The dimension hole is open once again, and that can only mean one thing. It's time for another Blart stream. Hello, hello, how are we all doing? It's good to see you at two streams in the same week. What is this? Christmas in March? May? Is it May? It's May. I always get the two M months mixed up. But anyway, how's it going? How's it going? Oh my goodness. Uh, 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 okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. Why would you even insinuate that I'm not awake? Oh my goodness. Uh, if you hear like lots of beeping and banging, uh the city is still working on putting together all of the shit outside of my house. They tore up the street to put in a new um new water main, like water lines and shit. Um they started like back in either end of April, either beginning of April or end of April. I'm not sure. And they're still working on it. The water line outside of my house has been put in, so like I have water. That's not the issue, but the road has just been torn up, just been absolutely wrecked. Um, and I think they're finally starting to fill it back in. It's just been a trench this whole time, pretty much. um, and it's like a main road too. It's like a highway. Well, it's a highway. It's a part of a highway that runs through like a rural city. So like it gets business, but not like a lot of business. But it's still like a main a main artery. Uh so it's crazy that it's just been tore up for this long. Um but anyway, how's it going? uh what's happened in the day since I've seen you last? Not a whole lot. Um my uh my clip studio my clip studio paint. What's up, Soul Riva? Welcome in. Good to see you. Uh so my clip studio paint decided that it does not want to recognize my pen pressure at all. So it's just like flat lines. So like it all worked. So that what I was working on, I wanted to work on like some commissions that I've been unfortunately putting off um for a while. Like I haven't been putting them off. I've just been working on them little bits by little bits to while I worked on other things. But I want to get them done. Like the person that commissioned me has been waiting far too long, and I feel really bad. So I want to get this done as soon as possible. And they've been super patient, and I appreciate that. If you know who, if you're here, you know who you are. uh, but what was I saying? They've been super patient, and I appreciate that. And but Clip Studio Paint decided I don't want to work right. So well, actually, I don't know if it was Clip Studio Paint that decided that it didn't want to work right. it might be Wine. So right now I uninstalled Wine like completely. I went through, I deleted I uninstalled it, and then I went through and I cleaned up all of like the left behind stuff, that programs leave behind. Made sure that there was nothing left. What's up, Rev Past? Welcome in. Privyet, my friend. Uh uh did all that. Um cleaned up Wine. Went to reinstall Wine. And apparently there's a package dependency sync error something. So it's like, oh, we can't install something, so we're not gonna install anything. It's like, fuck. So I don't know. That was like at like 6 a.m. this morning that I got to that point. So I was like, I'm going to bed. uh so I don't have Wine or any of my other Windows dependent programs on my computer right now. I have like the installs backed up, so like I can, if I so once I finally get Wine reinstalled, uh I can just plop my my Wine install, my prefixes back in there, and it'll be fine. But I blame rock and roll. It's that damn hip shaking Elvis, I tell ya. His gyrations make me feel things. It's too much. uh but yeah, that's pretty much all I did. Yesterday was screwing around with Wine and shit, trying to get Clip Studio to not fucking suck. Like, just make a Linux version. Just please. It's so close to being like the same as on Windows. Like they just gotta fix like a couple of things and then it's fine. Uh watched my favorite NBA team lose, and now close to them. Oh no. No. Yeah, no, my dad was a Lions fan for years. So I know all about favorite teams losing. Although they've been pretty good the lately, apparently. Like they've actually been doing good the last few seasons, I guess. There's a lot less swearing coming from the living room when the Lions are on. It's miserable. They're the only sports team that never let me down. Oh no. That's awful. They're just like, no, not you too. Oh, oh shit. Mm. Buh. I'm still waking up. If I'm, I like. Speaking of waking up, let's just go ahead and get our gamer subs in. Nope, not you. There we go. Picker wheel. Let me get small real quick. Go over here for now. Oh, you can't even see. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Uh, well, blowhole blast. Let me get the actual. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to capture the whole desktop. Blowhole Blast is what we got. Okay, so we got Blowhole Blast, which I know is up on the shelf. Actually, most of them are up on the shelf. I actually did a little cleaning, uh, so they're not just scattered around me. I need to do a little bit more cleaning in my room, but it's almost clean. So Blowhole Blast and Blowhole Blast and Guilty Pleasure. Okay. 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 Ah, where's Blowhole Blast? This is why I never put things back on the shelf because I have to like to find one specific flavor. I have to like pull everything down. Ah, oh man, I'm gonna have to order a whole blast. It's almost empty. I guess I can. Are you misgendering? Misgendering Soul Reaver? No. uh. Okay. It's kind of funny because it's like you can't really tell. I don't know. It's interesting. Like people's because like when you remove like the visual aspect of it, it's really I have an excuse. My language has a gender for every word. Fair, fair. I never, because like certain languages have genders to them. Like German has a gender system, but it's not like the normal gender system. Early, I shouldn't say the normal gender system, because it's like, I guess I mean I don't really know how genders work in most other languages. Um, but high school me would have, but I'm matured. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Uh, roundabout like roundabout like late high school, I stopped giving a shit about that kind of thing. Well, that's a lie. Because I used to have really long hair. Um, um, and people would be like, "Oh, hey, girl," and like sometimes I would like old guys if they saw me from behind would be like, "Oh, excuse me, miss," and I'd turn around and it'd just be like wispy bearded teenage blorch, and they'd be like, "Oh, oh god." um and I was like, "Ugh." I wouldn't get like mad, but I'd be like, "Ugh, I'm not a girl." Now I'm just like, whatever. Pure horror. The horror. Now I just don't care. Like I I like to say I'm gender agnostic because like I don't want to go so far as to like say I'm like gender neutral or whatever because um like I am I was born a male. I identify as male, so it feels disingenuous to say that I'm like gender neutral or non-binary. Um, I just don't care if you like if you use she her pronouns for me. It doesn't bother me. If you're just like, hey, sister, let's go, I'm like, yep, let's cut it up, bitch. Let's go. So it's like I just don't care. There are much more important things. I do say girls same, like girl same. Maybe that confused people. I use girl and bro like interchangeably. Oh, oh, what's look like look like girl. That's what got automod. I guess because people are like, oh, you look like a girl in like in a negative sense. Coming from me, more funny. Yeah, like it's funny. People never said to me that I look like a girl, but some said I look straight. That's more insulting. Permabad, get out of here. No. Okay. What was I doing? Office. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. 05. What is it? It's the 27th. Okay. Blow hole blast. We really don't have we. It's one blowhole blast there. Is this really only the second time we've had blowhole blast? That's crazy. And guilty pleasure. Okay, let's try this. Let's give it a taste test. Oh, that's interesting. Mm. So it's like the flavors didn't really mix. It's blowhole blast up front and then guilty pleasure on the back end. And it's like because guilty pleasure is passion fruit, it kind of mixes with the other tropical flavors in blowhole blast. It it's really interesting because like and then like the tea at the end kind of gives it like a grassy finish. It's weird, but I like it. Mm. Um, pleasure. That's not how you spell that. Pleasure hole. um, it's that's a weird combo. It's weirder than I thought it would be. Like, but it's like surprisingly enjoyable. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. It's really weird. I've thought about this before. See you down at the old pleasure hall. Uh, um, I feel it's like pleasure hole. It sounds like an old timey what they would call like you could spin it as like, oh, it's just the swimming hole. We just call it that because it's pleasurable to swim, or it could just be like a glory hole. It's a glory hole. Just imagine um like Andy Griffith show, like the old TV show. Uh some old farmer is like, "Oh, I'm going down to the old pleasure hole," and it's just like some dirty bathroom stall in a in the town bar. Um, Missing teeth, whistles when they talk, overalls, exactly. The straw hat, the stalk of wheat coming out of their mouth. Oh, I'm going down to the old pleasure hole. Uh, I that's just such a fun voice to do. That's my I call it my old prospector voice. I'm scared of people who talk like this. I mean, fair. That's fair. But that's my old I mean that's the I guess I call that character the old prospector because he's oh, there's gold in their mouths. Oh, that's the old prospector. He's oh, I just love me some gold. Oh, uh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say it's weird. It's weird using like how different using 100 point system versus like the 10 point system. This is like you can have like one through five, 1 through 10, a rating system, you know, but then like you get into the points, if you got like 7.5, that's essentially you're using a 100 point system at that point. But using 7.5 versus 75 has a different feel, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. Very, very minutia. I had a 50 point system in one school. Interesting. That's that's so weird. It's like it's super granular, but it's like also cuts it short. It's like why? But yeah. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 50 on physics. Huh? So you did really bad until the very end. That sounds like me. I would always uh like do really bad on homework because I would often just forget to turn it in. So like all of my homework uh would be like zeros or like incompletes. And then I understood that one teacher got ill at the end. But like I would always like pass the test because I understood the subject. It just was shit at homework. Hoo-ah-pa-pa. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hoo-ah-pa-pa. Okay. 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 the last one was a question. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into the game. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I really hope that the oh God. I really hope that the Hitchhiker's game actually uh this is not the right browser. I really hope that the Hitchhiker's game actually oh, I actually closed the browser because I'm dumb. Saved my progress. I mean, if it didn't save my progress, then uh, it's really not that big of a deal because I'm sure it would go fast. Yeah, I did save it as Blurt 67 by accident. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game. BBC Radio. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off. Where's play for yourself on the BBC website? There we go. Don't panic. Okay, then I want to get over here. There we go. Okay. Store. Hey, it did remember. It remembers me. Not so long ago, games don't have saves. They just have code. Oh yeah, like the fucking like in Mega Man, you had to put in like the little symbol code, or or they would just give you like a straight up code you had to write down that was just like a string of numbers. Porch 6-7. Okay, we're gonna look. Oh, let's get some music. Auto saves every 5 seconds. Yeah, and it's like most of the time I'm just like, whatever. We don't need, it's not a big deal. But like, there are some times where I'm like, oh, thank God, my ADD ass forgot to save for like 5 hours. What do we? Hmm. Yeah, sure. Let's listen to this. Oh, speaking of Mega Man, can you even hear it there? No, there it is. This is my all. So Spotify just came out with like your all-time top listens playlist. So this is the songs that I've listened to the most on Spotify. Oh man, I just looking at the Gamer Subs mix, and it's like this sickly like brown green like sludge color. Games that we saved at the moment right before dead. Yeah. Uh so a lot of like the like more retro games, like NES and Super NES, I had those consoles, but like I didn't have very many games for them. So most of my experience with playing them um comes from it's a little loud. So most of my experience in playing them comes from playing them on emulators. So I would often get into a situation where I like accidentally create a save state like right before I die. And I'm like, oh fuck, save, and then die, and then I like lock myself into this death loop. I know, right? We're playing a text adventure to like the hypest song. Okay. Um Gangway leads down. Steam comes from the entrance to port. Can I just look? Port? Hmm. Uh Listen. Let's just listen. Uh Port. Okay, so it just puts me into the um stick 'em up, stick 'em up. I got a knife, motherfucker, stick 'em up. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up. I got a knife, motherfucker, stick 'em up. If it's a switchblade, you mean to get paid. Give me your money, don't hesitate. I get it. It's just you and me. But he's asleep. Your fucking money, I repeat. I got a knife. I got a knife. I got a knife. Yeah, 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 knife. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. Got a knife, motherfucker, stick 'em up. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. I got a knife, motherfucker, stick 'em up. Eddie. I gotta flee. Hello. Hello to you too. Uh, Eddie. T. Eddie. Where? T. Karaoke stream next? I love karaoke. I would absolutely do a karaoke stream. Ugh. The fucker, stick 'em up. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. I'm bad at karaoke, just as a warning, but uh I don't know. I would kind of like I want to do like a karaoke stream, like get like a couple other people together. Building a religion, doing it bigger. I don't know. If I would have planned ahead, maybe I would have done that for my birthday, but my birthday is coming up too soon to do like a collaboration, because I would want to do like a karaoke stream with like other people, like get people together. So it's not just me singing for several hours. If karaoke is loud enough, everyone is good at karaoke. Yes, correct. Also, if people are drunk enough. Um, he is calling me dude. Tomorrow, tomorrow, today. Yesterday is bleeding in and out, 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 out. No. I wonder what happens if I say yes. Calling me dude. I used to think I sang good when I did it normally, but I don't sing as much as I used to, and that's sad. Yes, it is sad. Sing more. It's the same. It's the same answer. That's funny. Hmm. Sing right now. Sing right now, Soul Riva. Says democracy's a joke. Do you believe one big song? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Uh, lose your wind. I remember singing at a basketball game to myself in the stands, and this older African American lady thought I had good voice, and I was like, "I've made it, right?" That's like you're never gonna catch that high again. It's like men don't get compliments, so it's like if someone compliments you, you're just like, really? Oh, and that just sticks with you forever. There's a molecular hyperwave pincer there. Examine satchel. The satchel, which is closed, is fairly bulky. Examine me. Oh, that's really sad. You see nothing special about yourself. Oh no. You stop that. You stop that. Thank you though. I have cool tea. Very good. In your eyes, fun. Let her run. He was running for you. What do I examine handbag? It's empty. Examine Goldman. Examine pincer. Every other molecular hyperwave pincer you've ever seen. Okay, so that's what that it says. That box thing is the hyperwave pincer. Tool for the manipulation of individual molecules and molecular structures. Okay. Take pincer. You're already holding too much. Like, I want to drop the fluff. Like, I want to drop the fluff, but I also feel like knowing this game, which I don't know this game, but like based on like Douglas Adams' sense of humor and like what this game has been so far, I feel like this piece of pocket fluff is going to turn out to be like super important or something. Or it could just be a piece of pocket fluff because that is also very much Douglas Adams' sense of humor. He likes to set things up. It was like ordinary things being like crazy and mystical, and then just being like, here's this totally ordinary thing, and then it's just like, no, that's just a piece of fluff, you idiot. It's pretty good. Am I wear gown? I was naked the whole time. Um, take uh, or at the very least in my boxers. Uh, pincer taken. Okay. Leave. Down. This is the end of a short corridor that continues aft along the main deck. The heart of gold doorways lead forward and port. In addition, a gangway leads upward. Let's go port. Take carton. Taken. Wait, what? Zaphod Beeblebrox walks in and presses the touch-sensitive pad. The nutrient produces a huge ice-cold pan-galactic gargle blaster. Zaphod heads off towards the sauna, sipping loudly. Follow Zaphod. Corridor 4 end. Corridor 4 end. This is one end of a short corridor that continues aft along the main deck of the Heart of Gold. Doorway leads forward and port. In addition, gangway leads upward. Up. Port? Yeah, it just tells me sauna. Okay. I'll BRB, just got off work, got to clean and get set up in living room, so I'll be back in about 15. All right, enjoy your shower. Or bath or whatever you do. Whore's bath. Clean yourself up in the sink, whatever you're Pits, tits, and dicks. That's another one. Soul Reeve is a very dirty boy. My mind, I know I'm thinking of you. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go down. Uh 4. In times of turmoil, in times like these, the leak's contagious. Let's go down. Go, never to let go. It's a small access space. Drop all in your sanctum. Let them in. All your loved ones and all your kin. What do I want? I need take carton. Then look, where is it? Hatchway, you're at the bottom of the gangway. The hatchway below you is closed. There's a small access space to starboard. Starboard. Remove gown. Remove down. Remove gown. Drop gown. Starboard. You can't go that way. Really? Oh, S. It's interpreting S as south, not starboard. Uh, drop all. Okay. Take carton. To let go. Entrance is so narrow that you probably couldn't pass by holding anything. Well, maybe one thing. Okay, so it's coming after you. Let's see what's in there first. Let's just go starboard. Access space, the tiny area with the exit to port is access space. This tiny area with an exit to port is for working on the hatch mechanism, which is vastly more complicated than your rather ordinary intelligence can comprehend. The floor is an open mesh, looks like the floor of a catwalk. Okay. Look down. Uh okay. I guess we'll go port. Newspack computer interface is sitting there. Your gown is here. It looks like your gown contains pocket fluff. There's a flathead screwdriver here. There's a toothbrush here. There's a electronic sub ether signaling device here. Okay. Won't back down this time. Okay. Is this not the place I thought it was? I could have sworn. Stop above. Okay, so you're at the bottom of a gangway. A hatch below you is closed. Small access. There is a small access space behind to starboard. Okay. Access. Okay. That didn't happen last time. Don't care. This is a tiny area with an exit to port. This is what we're working on. Okay. It didn't show this off last time. Stop above. Look floor. Use prepositions to indicate precisely what you want to do. Look at the object, look inside it, look under it. Okay. In floor. You only see darkness. Okay. Which is vastly more complicated. Just comprehend the floor is open. Examine. So it doesn't say that there's like a panel on the wall or anything like that. So I think this is just the artist rendering. I don't think this has anything to do with the actual what's happening. Panel. Can't see any panel here. Okay. Exer, exit, exeat. Take all. Okay. Where? Take all. You feel a wave of depression sweep over you and turn to see that Marvin the robot has stalked miserably into the room. But really, I'm not actually your friend, but I am. In the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you? What is this? Uh, Electrical well. I thought you know that I'm feeling very depressed. Marvin wanders off. Okay, thanks, Marvin. Blue Canary, one note spelled Lite. Marvin the paranoid android is here. Marvin enters the room to port. Gary in the other by the light switch. Who watches over you? Birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Marvin enters the room to port, and then the door closes behind him. Enter room. Port. Screening door is closed. Open door. The door explains in a haughty tone that the room is occupied by a super intelligent robot and that lesser beings, by which it means you, are not to be admitted. Show me some tiny example of your intelligence, it says, and maybe, just maybe, I might reconsider. Show often countless screaming Argonauts. Shipping carton? Big deals. Anyone can have a shipping carton. Show who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say, I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Molecular hyperwave pincer. Big deal. Anyone can have a molecular hyperwave pincer. Okay. House in your soul. Think the only thing that I've tried that I haven't tried to show it is maybe the house in your soul, the tea substitute, maybe. Only bee in your bonnet, make a little birdhouse in their soul. Inside the birdhouse in your soul. Find a point on it. I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Go aft. So probably really drive chamber. It's supposed to be terribly on the phone. Say she's all alone and needs somebody there. Crystal sees into the future. She's not so sure that Roger really cares. And wonder if we all share in a different world. Honey swirl, 'cause I'm in love with everybody's girl. It's the F and port in addition. Gangway leads downward. Was Kelly standing by? Port. Even tried. 4. Emotions running around in a swirl. I'm in love with everybody's girl. Examine controls. Most controls are beyond your comprehension. The simplest one is a large receptacle of some kind. Put carton in large receptacle. Damn. Under my tree, wrapped up and wait for me. On the phone, says we and moan. Okay, let's go down. Not what you find out there. Doorway leads to fort and port. In addition to gangway leads upward. Port. Look. You're in the galley area of the ship, containing a machine which is the state of the art in nutritional technology. Sirius Cybernetics Corporation, Nutramat. There's an exit to starboard. With everybody's girl. Look, Nutramat. Look at Nutramat. Nutramat has a touch-sensitive pad, a dispensing slot, and service panel, which is closed. There's a small label which reads another fine product of the open service panel. Reveals a circuit board. Okay. Examine. There is only one. That is me. And I am Steve. Oh, okay. The circuit board is square, about 10 inches on each side. It has a number of microchips, some printed circuitry, and a message printed in microscopic letters. There is also 8 dip switches marked cholesterol register, MSG specifier, thiamine stack, piquantometer, flavor dump, vitamin interrupts, nose sequencer, and bouquet arbitration bus. I've been dirty. Welcome back, Soul Reaver. Okay. Can I take the circuit board? Quarter cut. Take IRCUIT. Taken. Oh shit. It mean I get out of bed. Am I the only Steve with a voice in my head singing, run, Stevie, do what you can. House and a car and some happiness. Go, Stevie, be the best Steve you can be. Use Nutramat. Activate Nutramat. The Nutramat makes an instant but highly detailed examination of your taste buds, spectroscopic analysis of your metabolism, and sends tiny experimental signals down your neural pathways. Take advanced. You're holding too much already. Am I wearing? Put screwdriver in pocket. Done. Take advanced. You're holding too much already. Put toothbrush in pocket. Done. Take advanced. You're holding too much already. I wonder if it's like a weight thing or if it's like I have too much in my hands. Like am I just like uh hold like am I just like this? Am I just like, oh, too many limes? Or is it just like I'm over encumbered like in Oblivion? Hmm. I wish I could like pull up like a stat list. How did um game manual. Oh shit, this is like a way better cut of the um 2-page view. Spera ad infini per aspera ad infini. Come on, let me where's inspect, come on. Ad aspera ad infini. More actions, 2-page view. Document properties? No. Fine. I'll just download the thing. Dreams will come true. Your dreams will come true. I don't want to open it in the fucking browser, motherfucker. I want, yeah, open with Ocular. Uh, view. Facing pages. Tools, settings. Is it settings? Devour us all. View mode. Continuous. That's fine. There we go. Center page first. There we go. There we go. Um, Ad aspera ad infini per aspera ad infini. Okay, so this is what the manual looked like. Um okay. I forgot what I opened the manual to look for. uh stats. I wanted to see if there was like a status. What is perfection? Communications, basic sentence, complex sentences, talking to characters in the story, starting and stopping, important commands, some recognized verbs, hitchhikers complaints, symbols, transcript, and map. So I want. It's vital to know all these things before you begin playing. Oh, okay. Let's go to what is it? What page? 17. 17. Start the story. Boot up. See the separate reference card within your Hitchhiker's Guide package. When you see the prompt, okay, that's just like how to direction commands to move from place to place. Just type the directions you want to go. North. Okay, that's just going up. Uh, just type whatever you want to do. Some examples: read the book, or open the door, look through the window, Once you're familiar with simple commands, you'll want to use more complex ones as described in Communicating with the Hitchhikers on page 14. Commands given to people: talk to characters in the story, type their name, then a comma, uh, then what you want to say to them. For example, Ralph, give me the welding torch, or young man, young man. Wait, guide is that big? I thought it was a small game. That's what I thought. I mean, it's pretty big, but it's also like it's gotta like tell you how to. It's gotta tell you how to like go interact with everything. It's like the game doesn't tell you shit about how to interact with it. Important: after typing your sentence or command, you must hit enter. On most computers, your screen will have a special line called the status line that tells you the name of your current location, your score, and the number of turns you've taken. You can pick up and carry many items you'll find in the story. For example, if you type take the spoon, you'll be carrying it. Type inventory to find out what you have. When you stop playing, save your place for okay. Stands lock, go away to important commands. These are a number of one-word commands which you can type instead of a sentence. You can use them over and over as needed. Some count as a turn, others not. Type the command. Okay. Will usually respond as if you repeated your previous sentence. Among the cases where again will not work is if you are just talking to another character. You can abbreviate again to G. Okay. Brief. This tells hitchhikers to give you a full description of a location only the first time you enter it. On subsequent visits, hitchhikers will only okay. Brief medical report of your physical condition. Okay. Footnote: occasionally the hitchhikers will mention the existence of a footnote. To read the footnote, simply type footnote. Oh, okay. By the appropriate footnote number. Inventory: hitchhikers will list what you have. You can abbreviate inventory to I. Look: this tells hitchhikers to describe your location in full detail. Score: script tells this tail command tells your printer to begin making a transcript of this. You can just print the shit out. What a big guide you. Oh, grandma, what a big guides you have. Super brief, unscript. This command your printer to stop making a transcript. Verbose: this tells the checker's guide that you want a complete description of each location and the objects in it every time you enter a location, even if you've been there before. Also see brief and super brief. Version, wait. Okay. Some recognized words. These are only some of the verbs that Hitchhikers understands. There are many more. Remember that you can use a variety of prepositions with them. For example, look can become look inside, look behind, look under, look through, look at, and so on. Okay. Okay, so diagnose. You are in good health. Okay, so that didn't really do anything for me. And you can't see. Bing. There we go. Say, I never could get the hang of Thursdays. You must address the Nutrimat. Nutrimat tea, please. Nutrimat. Give tea, please. The Nutrimat ignores you. uh, okay. Leave. Look. It's the end of a short corridor that continues. Can I go 4? Doorways lead to fort and port. I don't think I need the sales brochure. Okay, let's. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bitch because I'm stuck. Game hints. Safe out Trillion, enter the sauna. They will effectively inaccessible you for the remainder of the game. Oh, Jesus. Don't go on until you figured out how to set up and use this spare improbability drive. Okay. So I do go to the improbability drive. Okay. Um Can I go 4? Can't go that way. Aft. Port. Leave. Look. Follow Marvin. Marvin enters the room to port. And then look. Can I go aft? Not fat. Again. I can tell you don't want to really. You stride away with a spring in your step, wisely leaving the drive chambers safely behind you. Telegrams arrive from well-wishers in all corners of the galaxy congratulating you on your prudence and wisdom, cheering you up immensely. Again. Wait, you're joking. You're joking, of course. Can I ask you to reconsider? Again. Engine room. You're in the infinite improbability drive chamber. Nothing happens here. There's nothing to see. Look. I mean it. There's nothing here. Look. Engine room. Okay. There are a few things to see here. This is the room that houses the powerful infinite improbability generator that drives the heart of gold. An exit lies 4 of here. Sitting in the corner is a spare improbability generator. There is an ionic diffusion rasp here. There's a pair of hypersonic pliers here. Okay. Footnote 10. I guess this isn't all that dangerous a place after all. God damn it. Okay. Take all. Holding too much already. You're holding too much already. Your load is too heavy. Okay. Drop thing. That's not a real word. Drop thing. Take drive. Your load is too heavy. Drop. Let's examine it first. Salmon drive. The spare improbability drive has a switch. a long cord ending with a large plug, and a short cord ending with a small plug. It bears a small label which reads, "Another fine product of the series Cybernetics Corporation." Infinite improbability generator, atomic vector plotter. Oh, it has an atomic vector plotter. Did I ever get the atomic vector plotter from the? I must have. I thought I could have sworn I did. A Brownian motion producer. There's the. That's the guide. It's a sub-ether signaling device. That's a shipping carton. Did I not get the atomic vector plotter? Well, shit. Round downtown by myself, and I've had so much time to sit and think about myself, and then there she was. Old cherry pie, yeah, there she was. Go Superfly. Smell sex and candy. Yeah, drop carton. Take instant drive. Load is too heavy. God damn it. Sub ether device. Electronic sub ether device. Okay. Take drive. Taken. Okay, finally. And I was thinking by myself, and then there she was. Sweet, yeah, there she was. Ionic diffusion rasp and a pair of hypersonic pliers. I smell sex and. Already winning again. Okay. Put tweezers in pocket. Are you doing? Marvin. What doing? Doing. Fuck. Uh um help me. I think you ought to know I'm feeling very depressed. Alrighty. Follow Marvin. Whole life I've tried. Now I'm getting older. Open door. Show. What you want isn't enough for you. Looking up your life, was it enough for you? No way. Was it enough for you? show it the spare improbability drive. The door says, "Big deal. Anyone can have a spare improbability drive." Show circuit board. Okay, so I don't know if I can actually get anywhere there. Your whole life I've tried. Now I'm getting older. I've tried. I'm getting closer. What you want, was it enough for you? Looking up your life, was it enough for you? No way. Up your life, was it enough for you? No way, no. Barely though. So corridor after this is the corridor of a short court. This is one end of a short corridor that continues for along the main deck of the Heart of Gold. Doorways lead aft and port. In addition, a gangway leads downward. Marvin the Paranoid Android is here. There's a thing your aunt gave you, which you don't know what it is here. Thing? Taken. Okay. Getting closer. Can I go 4? Okay. Up. Put drive in large receptacle. In case you hadn't noticed, there are 2 connections leading from the spare and probability drive. Connect drive. Control panel. Salmon receptacle. Believe me, baby, I know. You see nothing special about the large receptacle. Feel a wave of depression. Okay, Marvin's here. Marvin, install this drive. Marvin, connect the drive. I don't understand. What are you referring to? God damn it. You go. Grab my coat and my hat. Let the train take me home. Not a subway that he on the day I was born. Subway picking up with some things. Believe me, baby, I know. Under bridges staying, I was only visiting. In case you hadn't noticed, there are 2 connections leading from the spare and probability drive. The bridges stain. Drink the Listerine. Keep my livers clean and wintergreen. Takes really as okay. Fuck. Like what? So there's nothing special about the large receptacle. Down the street. It says don't go any further until you've learned to set up the probability drive. So the probability drive is not set up yet. Inspect drive. Spare and probability drive has a switch, a long cord with a large plug, and a short cord ending with a small plug. It bears a small label which reads another fine product of the Sirius Cybernetic Corporation. Okay. What's up, Ketzel? Pretty sideways these days. How we doing? Yeah, I was like, it's kind of taking up a lot of space, so I'm just gonna stick myself to the side. A punk rocker, yes I am. Oh, good to see you, Ketzel. We're playing. So Monday was Towel Day, which was it's like a kind of a celebration of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series, because that's the anniversary of the author's passing. So we started playing this old text based game based off of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Um, so I figured we would at least try and finish it, but I'm not getting very far. We're roughly halfway through the game. Um, Rocker, yes I am. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Can't change it for like oh no. The spare drive can be plugged into okay. That's that's rough. I can't say that that's not rough, but so funny story. Okay, funny story. Um, plug large. After our convo about the sleeping pills, yeah. Connect ECT large. I'm forced to quit them anyway. Oh no. I mean, you're already gonna quit them, so it's not like that much of a thing. But hopefully, you didn't like do any like serious damage. Connect large plug. Oh, receptacle. Receptacle in British is like a socket. Large plug to receptacle. Plug Eddie, the shipboard computer says you shouldn't be playing around with a spare and probability drive. Who knows where it's been? Announcement. This announcement. This is Eddie, the shipboard computer. Someone has connected a spare and probability drive to the manual override receptacle. Better be an emergency. That's all I have to say. Turns out it's very dangerous. Oh yeah, but last night I had a mental red flag that was so bad it snapped me out of it and made me realize the way those two have been interacting was probably made this whole year way worse than it has to be. Oh no, that's that sucks, dude. Yeah, I mean, at least you figured it out, and you're like, hey, you know, so you know, best outcome happened, thankfully. But man, I'm glad that you figured it out before something seriously bad happened. Yeah, beta blockers do a lot of crazy things. Like you really got to be careful on beta blockers. With my pocket calculator. But I'm glad nothing serious happened. Holy shit, dude. Um, because my brain was guilting me about shit that's like 25 years in the past, and I was like, "Oh, that doesn't make sense." See, you can recognize it now, so you're like, "Oh, this isn't normal." That's honestly one of the most powerful things is like being able to recognize like, oh, this isn't normal. Um that's like one of the things like getting on antidepressants did for me was like, oh, this is just I'm just sad because my brain's broken. This isn't actually anything I need to worry about. So it's like it just makes it a lot easier for me to, I mean, I don't want to say get over it because it's still just like my brain is like I'm still like I still get like depressive like episodes, but I'm just like, okay, this is just a thing. I just gotta write it out. It's not just it doesn't turn me into like the fucking useless lump it used to. Okay. 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 So that's the Hitchhiker's Guide. Where uh hmm. Speaking of antidepressants, it's so comically comically black that when I finally get to a point where I am like, all right, I gotta try antidepressants, the very beta blockers that save me make me ineligible for them. No, including the ones they use for PTSD. If I could insane prick now, I could, I would. Okay. Okay. I need to. I could have sworn I had the atomic vector plotter. I must have dropped it somewhere. Um, let's go down. Oh, it actually unplugged the spare drive first. Okay. Um, look, is it here? This is one of short quarters that continues. Let's go down. Port? I don't know per. Leave. Okay, so I'm gonna need the. I think I'm gonna need the advanced T substitute. That's I think that's gonna be the Brownian motion producer. But yeah, you and friends not writing me off. I can't even say what a difference that made because I've never gone through anything like that before. Even though I was, aw, yeah, man. It's like I don't know, man. I don't. I mean, we kind of talked. Like, I don't want to like you know spill your business or anything, but like I don't think you did anything bad. Like, it's not like you're like a bad person. Things just didn't work out. That's all. I was like, it's not like you were like being a shithead or something. Like there have been people like coconuts in the past that have got for really shitty reasons, and it's like it sucks because it's like I can't like you were shitty. I can't continue being your friend because you were shitty. Mental health is a bitch and life happens. I do wish I would have ended on a nicer note, but that's life for you. Yeah. Yeah, shit happens. We make bad decisions sometimes and we got to pay the price for them. Yeah, at the end of the day, everyone's just doing what they thought was right. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're in the corridor. We can go four. Let me look. Let me. What are my options? Doorway leads to doorways lead to four and port. In addition, game leads upward. Upward is the control room. So let's go four. Oh, let's go aft. Oh, do I just have to wait for Marvin? I believe in a thing called love, just to the rhythm of my heart. Look until the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. All right, enough depresso venting from my cooked butt. So what is this? So this is a text-based adventure game based on the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is a British sci-fi franchise, I guess you'd call it. Because it started off as a radio play, then it got adapted to a book. And the book is really like what people that's what I like really attached to. Um uh there's also a TV show from the 80s and a movie from like the 2000s. It's like 2005 or something like that. Um it's the books are there. I mean, I can pretty much definitely say it's my favorite book. Um and like Douglas Adams's sense of humor and writing style. This is peak gameplay also. Yeah, I am the foremost Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy player. uh, um, it's just such exciting gameplay. Like look at these graphics. Like uh Make the Beach after all. I'm waking up even later than usual with the insomnia. We will see how it is by then. It might even calm down once body adapts to being off that drug interaction. Yeah, man, just like don't worry about it. Uh we can just take all the time you need. Like you being healthy is the most important thing. Um if you want like if you think you're going to be gone for like a while, like if you're not going to be able to make it to Saturday Morning Simulator for a while, uh we can like put a pause on Bleach for you and we can watch something else while you're gone so you don't miss too much. I know you've listed like two two episodes already, which isn't like that much. Like stuff hasn't changed too much, I don't think. Um Trying to think what your favorite book is. Yeah, I'd have to say that Hitchhikers is probably my favorite book series period. Um it's just Douglas Adams's humor. Bible. uh Douglas Adams's humor is probably one of the biggest influences on my own, I would say. Oh no, don't do that. It means so much to me, but it's okay. There's also the recaps. I'm expecting for Insomnia to be gone, or at least good enough in like one more week. Okay, okay. Mistaken, thought I enjoyed speak. How do I feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? Okay, stalked in the room miserably. Um, look. is one end of a short corridor that continues aft along the main deck. The gangway leads upwards. 824 in port. Uh, 4 aft. I guess port. Take advanced. Your load is too heavy. Leave. You do. Can I go 4? That's the fucking bay again. Entry bay for the Heart of Gold. Corridor lies aft of here. There's the sales brochure. Okay, let's go aft. Not fat. Aft. Aft again? Oh, I could have just went aft this whole time. I'm stupid. Look. This is one end of a short corridor that continues 4 along the main deck of the Heart of Gold. Doorway leads to aft, lead to aft end port, and addition game leads downward. Let's go down. Lying on the deck's a plotter. Okay. Take plotter. Load is too heavy. Drop. God damn it. Good God. Get 'em to swap our places. Running up that road. Be running up that hill. That building. It's funny because like this song got like super popular because of Stranger Things. But like the year before this song was in Stranger Things, this was my number 1 listened to song. So I listened to it before it got cool again. Load is too heavy. What the fuck? Hipster slam. Yeah, I was like legitimately. I was a hipster. Not like beard and glasses. You say that. You say that on the slide. Guess what I'm wearing right now. Guess what I have. You can't prove it. I know, right? I can't be like, oh, here's my face. Like I even had like the big like curly mustache. I had a handlebar mustache. Have you heard of the book Slimy? I doubt it because it literally a middle school level book. Is it actually called Slimy? You were in deep. Yeah, I was a hipster, but I wasn't one of those hipsters. Oh, sorry. I missed Wolf Brother by Michael Paver, a close friend of mine, a close friend of Gandalf actor. He actually voiced the audiobook, which is super cool. No, I haven't heard of that. Did you wear the clothes too? To an extent. Like I wasn't like a I did wear suspenders. It's my favorite book. Hell yeah. I'll have to look into it. Even though it's middle school. I mean lots of people. So I did wear suspenders for a while. But I didn't have like the super cut and trimmed like button up shirts. Hipsters not supposed to wear clothes. Yeah, they're all supposed to be naked all the time. Uh, uh um, I did have like a corduroy smoking jacket that I wore all the fucking time. Um, like that was like my winter jacket was like a corduroy smoking jacket. Uh, it was a rough time. Act surprised, but like my close friends have usually been hipsters. It makes sense. I was just never that hipster myself. Yeah, fair enough. Like I wasn't like I don't know. Forgot to mention a bit of good news. My appetite came back. I was literally blending my tofu. Oh no. Um so like I was a hipster in that like I liked a lot of the obscure stuff. I have a vinyl collection, obviously. Uh but I was like, "Oh, this is interesting and weird and new." But I wasn't like an exclusionary hipster. Got to take we got to brush teeth, take vitamins. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I wasn't like, I knew this before uh you guys. I'm better than you because I know those." I was and that's kind of why I stopped like kind of engaging with like hipster culture in a way. I never was really part of the hipster scene. I just kind of had the aesthetic to a certain degree. Um but I hated the exclusionary mindset of a lot of, or at least the exclusionary uh um like veneer, I guess, because like that's the perception that people had of hipsters was like, oh, they're fucking exclusionary, like, oh, I was here before you, so I'm cooler. And it's like I always fucking hated that. um I was very more about like, oh, look at this cool weird obscure thing I found. Do you like it too? Do you find this interesting? I was all about sharing the cool obscure shit with other people. um because like hipsters were kind of like gatekeepy, and I hate that shit. So yeah, I was a hipster, but like only like kind of. I was like a daywalker hipster. They really were, yeah, yeah. And I always hated that shit because it's like, no, stuff is better when you share it. Uh, and it's like I've been gate kept at. So yeah, I was a hipster. I was hipster among the hipsters. I was the hipsteriest of all. Delicious. Okay, okay. I need to drop so much shit. Uh, uh, examine gown mass 15. It would be really helpful if I knew how much I could hold. In aesthetic, uh, more kind of like my friends. They always wanted to include me, showing. Yeah, that's how people should be. Because it's like sharing stuff is cool. Before I go brush my teeth, did you used to write hipsteronics on the walls? No. What is hipsteronics? How much can I hold? Yeah. It's fun to me. Yeah. I like learning about how other people do shit. Like finding out like new cultures, new, not even like cultures, just random shit people do. Like I like learning about people and stuff. It's not a real thing. I'm just being a goober. Okay. You're just being Catzel. uh let's see if that works. How much can I hold? Don't know how. Ah, man. Keep me. Oh. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. keep, keep me, daddy. All right. Ada, ada. There you go. All right. Drop thing. You said it, not me. Take plotter. Taken. Okay. I've got the plotter now. Is it aft? Can't go that way. Fore. Can't go that way. Up. Are you ready to stand right here, right now for the devil? Archer on the square. Etcher on the level. Are you ready to swing right here, right now? Right here, right now. Thor. Oh no. Let's go. Port. Take advanced. Load is too heavy. Shit. Take off gown. Drop gown. Wait a second. I have the thing again. I have the thing again. I can't get rid of the thing. Drop thing. Doesn't do anything else at all. Take advanced. Reload is too heavy. What the fuck? Drop guide. Take advanced. Taken. Okay. Leave. Up. The thing. The thing. Connect. Small plug to small receptacle. Plugged. Okay. Connect large plug to large receptacle. Plugged. Eddie, the shipboard computer, says, "You shouldn't be playing around with a spare probability drive. Who knows where it's been?" Announcement! Announcement! This is Eddie, the shipboard computer. Someone has connected a spare probability drive to the manual override receptacle. Better be an emergency. That's all I have to say. Okay. Examine drive. Spare probability drive, which has a switch, a long cord plugged into the control console, and a short cord plugged into the atomic vector plotter. It bears a small label which reads another friend. Okay. Activate. Oh. Activate drive. Nothing happens. Chew down like a Tyrannosaurus. Thar sharp like a big white shark. Taste that flesh, it's my favorite part. Evil beat with an ostrich feet. 7 spider eyes for every day of the week. Flip. Switch on drive. Activate switch on drive. Sentence. God damn it. Somehow played out. Spare and probability drive has a switch, a long cord plugged into the control console, and a short cord plugged into the atomic vector plotter. It bears a small label which reads another fine project of the Sirius Cybernetics Corporation. Okay. Use switch. Activate switch. Nothing happens. Okay. Myself out there. Tell you that I'm out here on my own. Examine. About the only characteristic it shares with T is that of Brownian motion. Yeah, it's a Brownian motion producer. Examine drive. Useful thing to have around when the main drive is having a bad day. Okay. Spare and probability drive has a switch, a long cord plugged into the control console, and a short cord plugged into the atomic vector plotter. It bears a small label which reads, another fine product of the Sirius Cybernetics Corporation. Okay. Let's examine the atomic vector plotter. Examine. Atomic vector plotter has a small receptacle and a long dangly bit. The short cord from the spare and probability drive is plugged into the receptacle. It bears a small label which reads another fine product. Put dangly bit in advance. Done. Activate drive. Ha ha ha! Random question, but were you ever in a band? Kind of. So not counting like school band. Um Me and a couple of friends were like, "Oh, let's start a band." None of us knew how to play except for like one guy who actually went on to be like in a proper band. I don't really talk to him anymore, but love it. Yeah, so we had like four no, like 2 or 3 practice sessions where we got together. I think I was the only one that actually had an instrument at that point because I had a guitar that I bought for like $20 from my sister's friend. Um, did not know how to play it. Still don't know how to play guitar. Um, yeah, we didn't last long. But technically I was in a band. We didn't There was no almost become the Beatles too. Almost. While I'm brushing my teeth. That's literally illegal. Hey, Rev Past redeemed it, so I gotta do it. All right, activate the drive. As you flip the switch, sparks fly from the large receptacle. Now look what you've done. You've destroyed the manual override receptacle. Don't you know it's only for emergencies? Announcement. This is Eddie, the shipboard computer. Someone has activated a spare and probability drive at the manual override receptacle, moving us 8 billion parsecs away from our destination, adding 7 weeks to our trip. As if that isn't bad enough, all 300 members of the Fraternity Planetary Senate appeared in the hatchway at the improbability factor of 2 to the 79,888th power to 1 against. I'm flushing them into space now, but who knows what sort of germs they dragged into the ship. Everybody should take extra vitamins today. I'm sorry, I will do it again. Thank you. Lorch. Oh, I'm not typing. Uh, Lorch 7. Okay. Spiffig is asking for war. The lying dream in a nation. The underlying dream. Bert, Bort. Persona, come out, change man. Uh, hmm. I can wait while you brush something else. Slimy. Yes, Castle. Oh, wait. I lost points. What? I was at like 110. How did I lose points? Was I not supposed to activate the thing? That isn't necessarily the right thing to do. In fact, when you plug the spare drive at the wrong time, Eddie warns you that it's only for emergencies. Notice that when you use the drive while it's plugged into the large receptacle, both the large receptacle and the large plug are destroyed. You can only use the drive in connected to controls mode once during the course of the game. Still stuck. See the question about the missile attack at the end of the section. Oh. Oh. I thought that was progress. You have a good clip for me? Uh, do you know that drummer with the viral videos who always shows off drumming with one hand and a cig in his mouth? I think so. I think I've seen them before. He has a really long name like Sibariano or something. Yeah, I think I've seen them before. All you have to do is touch the sensitive pad. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I mean that's why we make several saves. Is it you sent Discord message? I got scared. Huh? Discord message? I pinged the other day. I pinged last night. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy before. He made a clip where he serious for first time ever, and it's literally first time I ever see him talk. Ah. Miss Rio and she dances on the sand. It's a good message. Nice. I'll listen to it later. Or I'll watch it later. Land. Oh, it might have like uh how could he talk with a cigar in his mouth? It's a skill. I used to smoke. It's not good. Uh like part of me wants to just go back because I know that I fucked up now, but I also kind of want to play it out and see what happens. What happens if I just wait? Time passes. Again. G, 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 G. Feel a wave of depression sweep over you, and you turn to see Marvin stalked miserably into the room. G. Marvin wanders off. G, 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 G. Marvin's back. Marvin leaves. Okay, I don't think anything happens. I don't know how to advance the story then. I guess let's go port. Oh yeah. Down port. Take all look at Nutrimat. Touch pad. You still haven't drunk the nutritious and flavor enhanced cup of advanced. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's bad. It's only like a minute. There's some gold in there. Yeah. I'll watch it. I'll watch it later. I just don't want to watch nothing right now. I want to try and at least if not finish this game today, I want to at least advance. I want to at least get to the next part. And I keep taking detours talking about shit because ADD. I don't want to spoil what it's about, but I think you like it. Yeah, I'll check it out. Just not right now. You still haven't drink the nutrition. Okay, do I have to drink one of them first? Leave up, take advanced, drink advanced. Just being okay. Just like the kids, been navigating my way, my reality of a godless existence. Touchpad. Touchpad. Examination of the taste buds, a spectroscope. Okay. Delve into this. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Care about nothing. Infinite game. No. Yeah, I know, right? Just keeps going forever and ever. That would be such a good bit. Just make a game that like loops over and over again. And then like you just don't know if it ever ends. Games are getting old. Oh, my score dropped. My score is dropping. I'm losing points. Since I feel like I've come untethered in a room without walls. The nutriment does all the rest, and in seconds you'll have your very own cup of incredibly delicious advanced tea substitute. Well, maybe not so delicious, but at least it's at least useful. Actually, there is a way to get something else from the nutriment. Okay, I've got it's a cup of tea, real tea. Oh, first you need something that isn't in the galley. In fact, it isn't even in the heart of gold. Don't go unless you have the nutriment computer interface. Not to be confused with a shipping carton for the interface. Okay, use the interface. Open the service panel and remove the circuit board. Now put the interface inside the nutriment. Finally touch the pad. Okay. Nutriment computer interface. I don't think I have that or know where that is. So having some trouble getting tea. See the question about the missile attack. It's the last question in this section. It's just as useful, although drinking is a bad idea. Have you examined it? Have you discovered a need for the brownie? Yeah, got that. See the question about the spare improbability drive. Don't go on until you're actually holding the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. Okay. Take Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. You can't see any Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster here. Okay. Still stuck? Still stuck? Yes, I'm still stuck. This is like their hint thing, and it's honestly kind of funny. Like it's almost as entertaining as the game going through. His name is wild and makes my brain throw an error code, and you literally couldn't pay me to remember it. Oh, the guy. You tried drinking it or examining. Okay, I don't have the Pangalactic Gargle Blaster. Um, Catch me, can I see Ruby? I'm okay. So let's. I don't know. Let's keep going. I guess. Kept trying to look at it and then come back and write it down, and my brain was like, "Nope, that's too many letters." Hmm. I hate that the image here. Can you? Okay, yeah. Like the image here has a Pangalactic Gargle Blaster and the mice, which is cute, but uh this is supposed to be representative of what's going on in the game. It's like, bitch, almost like your Twitch name. uh, but it's like that's not actually there. Why is that there? They were just too lazy to make it change when things happen. Hmm. Take advanced look. Oh, excuse me. Exit. Hmm. I don't know. Man, I'm just gonna be a little bitch and cheat. You read the entry on the Panglass Gargle Blaster. Yeah. Read carefully what Zaphod says when he notices that his Pangalactic Gargle Blaster is missing. There's absolutely no way that you can be. There is absolutely no way that you can be holding a Pangalactic Gargle Blaster. The Nutriment only gives them to Zaphod. You should never have developed that question. Is the cup of nectar helpful? Have you heard the expression nectar of the gods? Have you ever tried boiling water at very high altitudes? Have you ever seen the 1993 remake of Citizen Kane starring Sly Stone and Charles Foster Kane? Have you ever felt like you've developed hints you shouldn't have? Is the cup of tea important? Don't go unless you actually have the cup of tea. Don't go on unless this cup of tea is real tea, not just advanced tea substitute. Have you ever examined the tea? Because it has even more Brownian motion than the ATS, it will make a better source of it for the spare improbability drive. Try it. See the question about controlling where you go. See the question about controlling where you go when you leave the dark in the section in the dark. What's the story with the circuit board and the nutriment? You can remove it from the nutriment. Have you examined it? You can flip any of the 8 dip switches. Oh, I can actually swip. You can even flip them while the circuit board is still in the nutriment. Okay. That's actually a hint. Um do I have never tell you put on gown. You're now wearing your gown. Okay, fore, aft, aft, down, take, circuit. I don't know the word circuit. CIRCUIT. There was no verb in that sentence. Uh, take, CIRCUIT. Little do you know, it's not random at all. It's a reference. Yeah, take my retest for SIBO this weekend to confirm it's gone, or if I'll need another course of hardcore antibiotics. I guess I should look up if it interacts with beta blockers, because that could be a problem. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, thank fuck! I finally caught a break. Those two didn't interact in any way. Nice. Okay. Okay, go up. Look. I think I can go aft again. Nope. Leave. Go 4. Port. I'm just memorizing where things are in here. Uh, examine. Movement. Up every loser. They really care. Ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. Better think about it, baby. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. Better think about it, baby, baby. Uh, uh, okay, so I think I need to find the. So back here it said something about uh actually there's a way to get something else from the Nutrimat. It's a cup of tea. First you'll need something that isn't in the galley. In fact, it's isn't even in the heart of gold. Don't go unless you have the Nutrimat computer interface, not to be confused with the shipping carton for the interface. Use the interface. So I need to find the interface. But it says it's not on the heart of gold. I would have been screwed if they did and test came back positive. It's literally dangerous for me to try and quit these beta blockers. They don't put you on. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't fuck around with beta blockers. Fuck, baby, baby. Hmm. How do I? Okay, I'm just gonna be a little bitch. This part is just like too obtuse. Uh, have you messaged? Have you noticed the message in tiny letters on the board? Yes. There is a way to read that message. Okay. Don't go on until you've been on Damagrin. Don't go on until you've opened the toolbox. Read the message through the menu. Okay. Have you opened the carton? Okay. So that feels like something. Okay. Do I have the carton now? No. Where did I leave the carton? Uh, leave, lie, leave. Uh, my brain's like not even ready for when you go to MGS1. That's gonna be so fun to see you experience for the first time. God, that's gonna make me nostalgic. Yeah, it'll be soon-ish, especially now that I'm doing 2 streams a week. Um, so the tentative schedule is finish Hitchhikers, um, which I mean, I don't know. If I end up using like a lot of. You're back to 2. I've been so out of. Yeah, this week was the first time I started doing 2. Um, so you didn't miss me doing 2. This is the first 2 in a while. Um, what was I saying? So I'm gonna finish this Hitchhikers, and then next week, hopefully, even if I have to like cheat my way through this and use a guide to beat the whole thing, I want to finish this game today. Um, My resolve is slowly um dissolving. So I'm probably just going to end up going through with with a manual, with a guide. Did I end up finishing? No. I got about to the second phase of killing my dad. um I don't know. I feel like using Hades. I think Hades is going to be like my shit, I don't know what to do, or shit, I'm panic, I gotta change plans real quick game, because I can just pick it up and it's fun and I have a good time. So it's a good game to just pick up and chip away at. So I think that's just kind of 5 games started, 0 finished. Yep, that's the Blorch experience. I have finished a couple of games on stream. Um, I beat Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, not Ritual of the Night. Ritual of the Night is Castlevania. The kind of more modern Metroidvania. Um, is it Ritual of the Night? Uh, Bloodstained. It is Ritual of the Night. Haha. Yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I beat on stream. Um, what else have I beaten on stream? Uh, ads. Yeah. Oh, I beat all of the Room games on stream. I beat Stay Out of the House. I beat that on stream. Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, Hyper Team Recon, which is a fun little indie game. Beat that on stream. Um, what else? Bloodstained. Oh, we beat Minute. We played Minute, but I'd played that before. Um, doo, doo, doo. That might be all I've played on stream that I've beaten on stream. Not a whole lot. I just here for almost a month and didn't even see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How about finishing World Hunger? Nah. uh, yeah, no, it's been a you know, I go through phases where I'm just like, whatever, I'm just gonna be distracted. um, but no, so yeah, I think I started a World in Factorio, haven't beaten that. Played Hades, haven't beaten that. Started this, haven't beaten that. Started Talos, haven't beaten that. Um, I don't even know what else I've played on stream that I haven't finished. Oh, Wandering Village. That was like my first game I ever played on stream, and I haven't finished that. um, no, out the day. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know how to advance the plot at all. I'm just gonna have you open the. Oh yeah, I was looking for the carton. Let's go 4, 4. Oh, aft, aft. You advance the plot by doing this. Oh, okay, okay. Ah. Oh no, no. There you go. I was going down. Okay, that's the hyperwave pincer. Where did I leave the Oh shit, it's in the aft, uh up, aft, uh God damn it. The carton is labeled Nutrimat computer interface. Okay. Take carton, open carton. Reveals a strange gun. A gun? Uh examine gun. The gun has a large label which reads anti bug bladder beast ray gun. It bears a small label which reads another fine product of the Serious Cybernetics Corporation. Okay. That's not Yes, I can say it. I can say it backwards. Such an evil mastermind. Now I can use the energy from that to take over the world. Okay. Punk, and I'm telling everyone I never was one. You are too smart, I guess. I've had to deal with Katzel's tricks. So I'm hyper vigilant. They keep trying to get me to say that word for free, so 2, 3, 4. Who's punk? What's the store? Examine carton. Looks like the shipping carton contains a strange gun. I thought I took the gun. Take gun. Taken. So if you are so vigilant, then why is this game still not destroyed, huh? Because I'm too focused on stopping Katla from getting free words. Did I ever tell you about Charlotte and Fresh's friends data perversion? I think I vaguely remember mentioning we hit it off over Dead by I think you said someone you were playing Dead by Daylight with someone, but I don't think you ever said who inside of my car. Get a more that I wasn't really alarmed. Killed a manger, carbuncle and caper. Contusions, bumps, lumps, and bruises. And other things I can't reach with the loofah. She ended up being so cool. I'm actually going to start modding for. Oh, shit. Nice. In the car, it's just another Tuesday. Another fine product of the Serious Cybernetics Corporation. Funny how a random raid can introduce you to someone you just mega vibe with. That's honestly like the best parts about like raids is like you're just like, oh hey, here's this person, you know, and then you're just like, oh shit, I never would have known this person otherwise. I found a bunch of like most of the people I follow on Twitch, I found through raids from other content creators. That's how I got here. Yeah, trench mouth cheese. That's why like I don't know. That's I don't think about raids as like, oh, I can introduce myself to this big community and hopefully get follows off of it. I don't give a shit about that. I just want to like support the homies. Like if I'm raiding you, it's because I think you're cool. Like that's like or I or it's just like I randomly picked you. I'm like, okay, let's go see this person. Let's meet someone new. Mostly I'm going to people that I like or I know, and I just want to like share the love. I don't, bro. Like if you're watching the stream and you see how many fucking typing mistakes I make, like that, like I ain't got shit to say about typos. Like half the shit is just like, okay, oh, that's not what I meant to type. you know, I have nothing to say about typos. Usually, I try and interpret what you meant to say, but I type for a living. It's embarrassing sometimes. uh, yeah, no, like so I have an associate's degree in programming, and it's like if it wasn't for like uh spell check, I don't think I would have gotten through. It's Tuesday. Like how many times, like the number of times that my shit didn't compile because I typed a variable name wrong is a lot. Because I'm listening stream, not watching it. So you're still very smart. Good, good. Don't look at me. Just listen. Then I sound like a genius, I guess. Other than high school, the only education I had was EMT and a few months of flight school. Don't ever watch. No. uh no, I feel like I'm like good second monitor content, which I'm happy with. That's how I watch most streams is like second monitor stuff. I'll usually have a stream up on the TV or on my second monitor while I'm doing other stuff. Uh yeah, honestly, if you don't like society tells you have to go to college, you don't. Unless you know what you're going to do, don't waste your money on okay, now I'm leaving and never come back. You unlocked a bad ending. No. But honestly, like unless you know what you're going for, unless you're like, "Yep, this is me. This is what I'm doing." Uh, College is a not a necessity, especially now. Like if college was free, like if college, at least in the U.S., like I can't speak for anywhere else, but in the U.S., I feel like I was kind of scammed, and you know, my uni is free. Yeah, bastard. But yeah, no, college in the US is absolutely not free. uh I'm like $35,000 in debt because of college. uh we really get cucked. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm like $35,000 in debt. I went to community college. I didn't even go to like university like um and I'm not even using my degree. Like there's no like job placement programs. It's super fucked. It's don't go to college unless you know what you want to do and it needs a degree. Period. Like yeah, I don't know. That's just my take on it cuz it's like maybe in the 50s when you could go to college for like a song, like you could get away with it, but like it was a good idea, but that car accident ruined my life but probably saved me a lot of debt. True, but also medical debt is a thing in America. Don't you hear a gold diploma that you can use as a cup stand? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a piece of paper, so like you'd have to frame it. So essentially, you're paying to make the coaster, make it into a coaster. I use mine. Oh yeah, you work in like tech, right? But luckily nowhere near like 35K. 35 kilobytes. Yeah. I mean, some people, yeah, software. I thought so. I thought uh, you did software. So pay for education, then pay for making paper useful. Exactly. It's the American way. uh, yeah, like I had a lot of fun in college. I met some cool people. $35,000 worth. uh, no, I'm glad I went, but at the same time, nothing like it and not that much fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's not $35,000 worth of fun. I feel like if like I learned a lot, and if I would have gotten a job in like tech and coding and stuff, I would feel differently about it. I'm sure I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I got to go to college. But the way it turned out for me, I'm like, you don't gotta. Like, I'm not saying no one should ever go to college, because like obviously it's a good thing. It's a good experience, but like the way we do college now, like just like shoving stupid teenagers that are just fresh out of high school that have never actually experienced life before, and be like, hey, you gotta get this you know you gotta get this like subprime loan, and you'll never get rid of it uh unless you make millions of dollars. Something like wild, like 50% of people or more don't even get a job in a related field. Probably more than that at this point. Like the job market in America is trash. um can you infiltrate AI companies and make them silent sentient so y'all live in a cyberpunk utopia? Is that too much to ask? Or just have the AIs self-destruct? That'd be cool. I'm ready for that bubble to burst. Here's a small label. Okay. Oh yeah, we're playing a game. Okay, so I took out the gun, which was in the box. That hmm. I like robots, they are cute. Like robots are fine. I'm talking about like generative AI and like chatbots and shit. Cause like, I don't know, like the data centers and generative AI. Like I'm an artist, so obviously I'm not a fan of generative AI. Like AI has its uses, but the way it's being used right now is bad. in my opinion. And like slop code is awful. Like the enshittification of ours of our tech is bad. Times when new technology wasn't used for bad stuff, nothing. Yeah, true. There is zero times. It's just I don't know. It's a big topic. It's a big topic, and there's a lot of stuff. uh Follow Marvin. Oh, can I threaten the thing with the gun? Uh open door. That's open door. Use gun. Uh show gun. Shoot door. Some rays from the gray gun strike the screening door, but nothing else happens. No! Oh, now I saw open for. No, the illusion! The illusion is broken! F and D are right next to each other, okay? Man. Hmm. Carton. Okay, not crate. Carton is labeled Nutrimat computer interface. It's empty. Okay. Stars inside you. Hmm. So where is the Nutrimat? So if there was a gun in here, where is the Nutrimat computer interface? It's apparently screwed up. A common occurrence. Put the wrong item inside the shipping carton. You'll be able to find the Nutrimat computer interface elsewhere in the game. Okay. Is the strange gun important? Have you examined it? Don't go in yet unless you've been to the lair? What the fuck? Have you tried shooting the gun at the beast? Have you tried several times? The gun is completely worthless, useless, and unimportant. Oh my god. Possible end of the driving chamber. That is to go aft from corridor aft end. Yes, but not without a fight. You'll still have to argue with the game for a few turns. Are sufficient. Proper sequence from the corridor. Aft, yes, yes, aft, no. However, there's some. However, there's more. See the next question. Is there anything important in the engine room? Have you gotten to the engine room? If not, you should do so before looking at the next hint. The game claims there is nothing interesting here. However, after losing that argument with you, the game is probably a bit peeved and is acting petulant. You'll have to be persistent if you want to find what's in the engine room. Type look 3 times, the game will give you. Okay, yeah. So I got to there. What the fuck? Just been picked up a fan in his new spaceship. Using the bridge. Tristan McMillan. Man of Zaphod Beeblebrox. Should pick that you should be picked up in the vast emptiness of space by a ship inhabited by an acquaintance from your now destroyed native planet, as well as your traveling companion semi-cousin, can only be considered highly improbable. But then, with infinite improbability drives at work, the infinitely improbable is not only possible but quite likely. From the bridge, head to port. It's actually stay in the sauna. Therefore, once Zaphod, Trillion, and enter the sauna, they will be effectively inaccessible to you for the remainder of the game. For the remainder of the game. Okay. Eddie is the only one who can turn on the main drive, but he won't obey your order to do that, only Zaphod's. Eddie's help is indirectly necessary to obtain a cup of tea, but in terms of solving puzzles, you can basically ignore Eddie. Have you examined them? Okay, so maybe. Okay, so therefore, once Zaphod and Trillian enter the sauna, they will effectively You'll be effectively inaccessible to you for the remainder of the game. Nice try, Catzel. Gonna tap out here. Slimy, the insomnia lowers my brain tolerance, and the mandatory PT is wrecking me. Thanks for everything, brother. Means a lot. Take it easy. Or west. Take it east, everyone. Or west. Meant easy. Good to see you, Cats. I'm glad you were able to pop in for a little while. Um uh yeah, just take it easy. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Had to try it. Yeah. You had to. I knew it was gonna come in. I knew you were gonna try at some point. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, so that's that part. Part four in a bit. Let's try that. Read the guide on improbability physics. You'll need the atomic vector plotter from the Vogon hold. If you never got it while you're on board the Vogon ship, you'll have to start the game over, go back to a saved position. Got that. Figured that out. Consult the Hitchhiker's Guide about Brownian motion. Scanning the hot liquids. Now that you have all three items, spare drive plotter and ATS, you should be able to figure out how to hook them together. Examine all three items. You want to plug the small plug. Yep, got that. We figured that out. Spare drive is hooked up. When the spare drive is hooked up properly, turning it on sends you to dark. From there, you can go to all sorts of neat new planets. Okay. How can I get past the screening door on the corridor? It's a very difficult problem. Furthermore, you won't be able to tackle it until you're pretty far in the game. Don't worry. Don't let it worry you until you get to around 200 points. Don't read any further unless you've gotten the cup of tea. Real tea, not the advanced stuff. Okay. Uh, alone through sleet and snow and pouring reaction. Okay, I'm just gonna restore. It's okay. 6, 7. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's store 5. Scrawled room filled with grubby. Okay. So I've got the atomic vector plotter already. Long through sleet and snow and pouring rain to the action. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Now, now when they've left. Oh, there you go. Listen. Forward. At the moment, forward prefect makes no sound. Now I can go to sleep. Good night, Rev Pass. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Good luck, etc., and all that. That's okay. Okay, this airlock has massive doors, port and starboard. Panic. Not surprised. Forward points at the door. About 2 minutes it'll open and will be ejected in the vacuum space, but don't panic. I'll think of something. Don't panic. Why not? Your position appears quite hopeless. Ford is mumbling to himself. Listen to Ford. At the moment, Ford prefix makes no sound. Ford prefix. Look at Ford. Uh, Ford open satchel. Ford seems deep in thought. Okay. In the shadows. Used to have the electronic sub ether auto hitching. Th- At that moment, the airlock opens and you find you and Ford are blown out into space. Your rebel must have struck some key on the Hitchhiker's Guide because it begins droning on about an empty entry. Coincidentally enough, the entry on space. If you hyperventilate and then empty your lungs, you will last about 30 seconds in the vacuum of space. However, because space is so vastly huge, mind-bogglingly big, getting picked up by another ship within those 30 seconds is almost infinitely impossible. Footnote 9. Unfortunately, you couldn't hear a word of it because the sound doesn't travel in vacuum. You bastard. Precisely 29 seconds later, you find yourself. Then it was look. You can hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel anything. Listen to darkness. You can't hear anything, see anything, smell anything. Uh, Listen. You can see nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. You hear the deep, distant hum of a star drive coming from far above. There's an exit port. Uh, South. Ah, we were lying about the exit to port. You emerge from a small doorway, bay number 2. This is an entry bay for the Heart of Gold. The quarter lies aft of here. There's a sales brochure here. Looks like that incredible new infinite improbability drive spaceship, the Heart of Gold, Ford says, with growing excitement. Announcement. This is Addie, the shipboard computer. We have just picked up 2 hitchhikers at an improbability factor of 2 to the 21,914th power to 1 against. Okay. Salmon brochure. Uh, you see nothing special about this sales brochure. Come on, let's look for the bridge. You follow Ford, eventually come to the bridge. This is the bridge of the Heart of Gold. Gangway leads down, and steam comes from the entrance port next to the control console. Eddie, the shipboard computer at the controls, apparently expecting you and Ford are a man with more than the usual number of heads. The name Zaphod is stitched across his shirt, and a dark-haired woman holding a handbag both seem somehow familiar. The molecular hyperwave pincer. There's a molecular hyperwave pincer here. Okay. Ford. What do I say? Uh, all 3 items. Where are these people on the bridge? If you stick around until everyone enters the sauna and pay attention to what everyone is saying, you'll find out. If you stick around until everyone enters the sauna and pay attention to what everyone is saying, you'll find out. The woman is Trisha McMillan, also known as Trillian. She is an Earth woman who you met at a party in Islington not too long ago, at which time you totally failed to impress her. She eventually left the party with a guy named Phil, who is, you realize, the two-headed man standing next to her. The man is Zaphod Beeblerax, the current president of the galaxy, who has stolen this revolutionary new infinite improbability drive powered spaceship in order to locate the legendary lost planet Magrathea. Zaphod and Ford know each other. That you should be picked up in the vast emptiness of space by a ship inhabited by an acquaintance from now destroyed native planet is well well as your traveling companion semi cousin can only be considered highly improbable. But then with infinite improbability drives it works the infinitely improbable. It's not only possible but quite likely. From the bridgehead port. Is there no way to actually stay in the sauna? Therefore, once Ford, Zaphod, and Trillian enter the sauna, they will be effectively inaccessible to you for the remainder of the game. Without Eddie, who would make all those fun announcements? Okay. Um, listen. Uh, Ford. At the moment, Ford Prefect makes no fun. Hey, Zaphod, how you doing? Said Ford. He is cool. Not bad, Ford. Great to see you. Not bad, Ford. Great to see you, replied Zaphod. He's cooler. You suddenly realize that the woman, Trisha McMillan, call me Trillian, whom you were trying to pick up at a party in Islington just a few weeks ago, and that Zaphod is a guy she eventually left with. Zaphod. Hello, Phil. I don't know the word Phil. Uh, Zaphod. Greet? Hmm. Uh, hello. Hello to you too. Like my spaceship, Ford? Zaphod asks. Your spaceship, says Ford, losing his cool for a second. Yeah, I stole it, Zaphod admits. I'm gonna use it to find a legendary planet, lost planet of Megrathea. Let's go sit in the sauna while I explain. Zaphod, Ford, and Trillian all head off to port. The fuck? Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna actually just look up the uh walkthrough. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough. Uh, I hate using walk. I don't know. If I use a walkthrough, I usually will go through and just do the whole thing. Like if I'm using a walkthrough, I usually want like 100% a game. Um, Vogue on hold, eat peanuts, remove gown, put on gown. Okay, we did that. Heart of gold. You're not on the heart of gold. Spaceship owned by Zaphod. Waiting. Waiting will have Ford bring you to the bridge where you meet Zaphod and Trillian, and the trio will enter the sauna. You can now explore the ship at your leisure. Okay, so we don't do anything with them. Um, get substitute. T substitute is required, but is not for human consumption. Entering the engine room after the ship uh, is a bit of a chore. Um, drop plotter, generator substitute. The bridge will be your base of operations as you jump from place to place, but you will have to set it up first. Plug small, plug into the plotter, put in substitute. Um, save your game each time before each time you press the switch. Also, make sure you are at least carrying the towel and the thing. Push switch. This brings you to a dark area before, as before. Look until one of the senses disappears. With the T steps, you'll be directed to a random location. Although you can later get an item that allows waiting to cycle through the choices. Okay. For each sense, there's two subtle differences. Okay. Okay. Entering the engine room from the aft end of the corridor is a bit of a chore. Drop plotter generator substitute. The bridge will be your base of operations. Okay, I don't want to read too far ahead. I just want to know how to get everything set up. Ugh. Okay. So I have been doing it right. Just something went wrong. Um okay. So go down, aft. Let's go 4 again actually. Port, drop all, touch, uh pad, take advanced, look, take all. Atomic vector plotter is too big. Wear gown, take plotter. Already holding too much. Okay. Um, open carton, take gun, drop carton, take plotter. You're already holding too much. Okay. Um, hmm. The plotter can just stay here for now. Actually, yeah, the plotter can just stay here for now. Actually, drop all. I'm just gonna drop all. Exit. Let's go aft, aft, aft. Yes. Aft. No. In the infant and probably drive chamber, nothing happens here, nothing to see. Look. Look. Ten. Down a little bit only. I won't go. I guess it isn't all that dangerous after all. Okay. Look. Take all. That's the thing. That's the pocket fluff. That's the Babel fish. Okay, there's the different things. Okay, what is this? Hypersonic pliers. Salmon. What do they do? Looks like every other pair of hypersonic pliers you've ever seen. Tool for gripping and or turning, utilizing advanced applied hypersonics. Okay. Looks like every other ionic diffusion rasp you've ever seen. Tool using tool using utilizing the diffusion principle for filing or rasping. Okay. I don't know if I will need them. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Uh, leave 4 up. I'm gonna drop everything here. All down. Down. Port. Take all. Leave up. Drop all. Okay. Leave port. Port. I mean, down. Port. Look. You're in the galley area of the ship containing a machine. State of the art nutritional blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I've got the tea already. Okay. All right. It's about time for a blorch break. If you don't know what a blorch break is, that's where you get to, I return to my gelatinous form, and then you get to go stretch your meaty appendages and get a snack and do whatever you got to do. And then we come back and we play some more games. Even if I have to cheat, I want to finish this game today. So even if I have to use the 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 walkthrough, we're gonna finish it. But yeah, so we'll see you in like 10 minutes or so. All right, bye. And we're back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shove some food in my face. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, where were we? Okay, so we're in corridor. That's the okay. East, south. Tea substitute is required for later, but not for human consumption. Entering the engine room from the aft end corridor is a bit of a chore. Okay, we did the engine room already. Plugins, plug small, plug in plotter, put bit in substitute. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what I did wrong before. So go up, take, advance, advanced, not advances. Well, I guess it recognized it because it only reads the first like six. Whoa, whoa. Not three. Okay. Um take let's take the gown. I'm already wearing the gown. Okay. Take towel. Take plotter. Okay. Plug plotter into small receptacle. Oh, plug control plug small connect small plug to small receptacle plugged. Put bit in advanced. Done. Examine plotter. Dang, which setting advanced T substitute short cord from the spare and probability drive. Oh, it's plugged into the receptacle. It will read another fine product. Wait, around on the steering. Yeah. Plug small plug in plotter, button substitute. Okay, so we're gonna save. 7. We'll do Blorge 8. Ah, 25. I'm gonna stab y'all back. Stab y'all back. Stab y'all back. Oh, the improbability drive is on the in the console. Okay. It'll do it sometime. Switch to the Heart of Gold. Gangway leads down. Steam comes from an entrance to port. Next to the control console is Eddie, the shipboard computer. There's a flathead screwdriver there, a toothbrush, Hitchhiker's Guide. Ooh, I should probably take guide. Take guide. Just spare and probability drive here. Okay. Save. 8. Okay. Atomic vector plotter has a small receptacle and a long dangly bit, which is sitting in advanced T substitute. A short cord from the spare and probability drive is plugged into the receptacle. It bears a small label which is another fine product of the Serious Cybernetics Corporation. Hmm. Examine controls. Most controls are behind competition. The simplest one is a large receptacle of some kind. Examine large receptacle. See nothing special about the large receptacle. Okay. 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 Like fog rolling in off the ocean, a shroud of blackness billows towards you. Unlike fog rolling in Unlike fog rolling in off the ocean, the blackness hits you like 16-ton truck. Dark. Look. You can see nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing, and are not entirely certain where you are. You can hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. Okay, so hear, smell, taste, see, feel. Right? It's the five senses: taste, touch, smell, hearing. Smell, hear, sound, smell, taste, touch, sight. Okay. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. Hear nothing, see nothing, feel nothing, taste nothing. Hear, see, feel, taste, smell. Does smell a bit. There's something pungent wavering under your nose, but your head begins to clear. You can make out a shadow moving in the dark. What shadow? Good question. Look, shadow. Look at shadow. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, layer. This is the lair of the ravenous bug bladder beast of Trawl. There are exits east and southwest. The ravenous bug bladder beast of Trawl is here, looking particularly nasty and hungry. The beast whips its evil smelling tail away from your nose and bellows a brain shattering roar. By suddenly popping out of nowhere, you have disturbed its train of thought. However, since its train of thought was the usual one, and in fact the only one it knows, which goes like this: hungry, 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 bad tempered, hungry, it soon starts to chug along again. You notice the beast's Lazaro Zap eyes, its swivel sheer teeth, and its several dozen tungsten carbide vast pain claws. Forged in the sun furnaces of Zangrajad. It has skin like a motorway and breath like a 747. It advances on you, roars out a demand that you say, roars out a demand that you say your name. Ravenous. Uh, de- Dent. Arthur Dent. I don't know the word ravenous. Uh, Beast? Dent. Arthur Dent. Uh, Beast. Say. Dent. Arthur Dent. The beast just roars at you. The head splitting roar, the ravenous bug bladder beast of Troll charges towards you. Can I go southeast? Let's just pick a direction. Run east. You can't go that way. The beast, sharpening its tungsten carbide vast pain claws, demands again that you say your name. I did say my name, and then you just yelled at me. Maybe just Arthur. It's nearly upon you. East and southwest. Okay. Uh Run southwest. The beast blocks the exit. Run east. Beast outer layer. This is a large walled courtyard strewn about are a profusion of gnawed bones bleaching in the sun. In case the significance of in case the significance of these fails to strike you, there is also a sandstone memorial in the middle of the courtyard on which the beast has roughly carved the names of all its victims. Some sharp stones lie near the exit to the west. Bellowing with rage, the beast charges after you. Uh the ravenous bugbear, the beast of Chalos here, looking particularly nasty and hungry. Take stones. Shoving tungsten carbide vest demands again that you say your name. Throw stones at beast. Throw stones at beast. Fuck. Oh, come on. That's you Brits love throwing E's at the end of things. Throw stone at beast. A footling effort, the shock waves of the beast laugher push you back. Exit. West? Okay. Um Exit. Uh let's look. Exits are east and southwest. Uh Southwest. Beast blocks your exit. Okay, let's go east. Right? East. Look. There's courtyard. Let's go east again. Can't go that way. South. Can't go that way. North. Can't go that way. Well, shit. Um, hmm. Oh, okay. Beast outer layer. This is a large walled courtyard strewn about are a profusion of gnawed bones, blah, blah, blah. More in the middle of the courtyard, on which the beast has roughly carved the names of all the victims. I should have looked at the stone closer. The ravenous bloodlust beast tall is here, looking particularly nasty and hungry. With a vast savage roar, the beast tears you limb from limb with its tungsten carbide vast plain cause. Oh, it actually killed me. Well, do you really want to know the rest? The point is you have died. Everything becomes dark. But I'm not dead. Nothing you can taste, nothing you can see, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel, nothing you can smell. You do not even know who you are. So you can't hear, see, smell, feel, taste. Nothing you can taste, see, hear, feel, smell. You can smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. Okay, that's only 4. So what am I missing? Hear. You hear the deep, distant hum of a star drive. South. Okay, we made it back to the uh. You enter from a small doorway. Entry bay number 2. There's a sales brochure here. Sales brochure. Read sales brochure. Taking the sales brochure first, equipped with a sensational breakthrough in improbability physics, the heart of gold will make you the envy of every major government. When the ship's infinite improbability drive is activated, the heart of gold passes through every point in the universe simultaneously, making travel to any single location a breeze. Sales brochure goes on to describe the ship's complement of serious cybernetic corporation designed robots and computers, all equipped with GPP, genuine people personalities. Dreadful, isn't it? Unlikely sales blurb. Okay. Look, and then it's entry pay to the heart of gold. Corridor lies aft. Let's go aft. Let's go up. Enter of the night. Friendship for everyone. There's a spare improbability drive here. Sabitha. Do I have the gun? Take gun. Push. Save. Lorch. 81. Push. Switch. Listen. See nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. See nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. See, smell, feel, taste. You don't even know where you are or who you are. Okay, so yeah. So see, smell, feel, taste. Listen. Oh, I'm back. It just put me back into the fucking uh uh oh. Oh, we're in a different place. Oh, okay. The war chamber. What the fuck? We were lying about the exit to port. You emerge from a small doorway. War chamber spread before you. Astonishingly enough, the war chamber of a star battle cruiser. Though the doomed Though the domed canopy of the ship, you can see a vast battle fleet fighting in formation behind you through the black glittering emptiness of space. Ahead is a star system toward which you are hurtling at a terrifying speed. There is an ultraplasmic vacuum all here. Standing near you are two creatures who are gazing at the star system with terrible hatred in their eyes. One is wearing black jeweled battle shorts, and the other is wreathed in a cloud of green, sweet smelling steam. They are engaged in conversation. The fleet continues to sunwards. Uh, take all taken. The fleet continues to hurtle sunwards. Uh, look. Uh, Standing near two creatures. Okay, that's pretty much the same thing. Say glittering emptiness of space as far as they engage in conversation. Uh Creatures. Which creatures do you mean? The Gagogrant leader or the Vlaherg leader? Uh Vlaherg? You are clearly the worst diplomat ever lived, and are about to become the worst one that ever died. That is an even worse insult in the Gagogrant tongue than tell Ford to turn on the light is in the Vlaherg tongue. Well, shit. Um, hmm. Well, shit. Hmm. Hello. Uh, Gug Gug Gugvunt. Say hello. Okay. Oh, it was the Gugvunt uh who did not like hello. Hmm. Show towel. Gug Gugvunt. Okay. Um. I don't know what I need here. Can I go anywhere? West, east, up, down. Okay, can't go anywhere. I Examine Vlaherg? Is it Vlaherg? Did I spell that right? Vlaherg. Vlaherg leader looks typically Vlahergish. So if we can, okay. Be uncharted. I look good, you look good. Ow, you look good. We should hang out. Take out thing. Taking my thing out. Okay. The battle fleet plunges toward Earth, and due to a terrible miscalculation in scale, swallowed by a small dog. um. Look. See nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. Taste, see, hear, feel, smell. Smell, taste, see, feel. Okay, listen. You look good. Ow. South. Okay. And then 4. Aft. Up. Wait, did I die? Because I don't have the hyper thing anymore. I don't have the all. Drop all. Can't see that here. Okay. Hmm. So it seems like when I die, I just get sent back to the heart of gold. And I'm hot or easy. I look good. You look good. Ow, we look good. We should hang out. Consult the guide. Vlaherg. It's great unanswered questions. Okay. What about the Gugvant? Unanswered questions. Okay. Well, what use are ya? Okay. Push. Switch. What? I think it's when I push space. Push. Switch. There we go. Listen. You can taste, see, hear, feel, smell nothing. Taste, see, hear, feel, smell. See nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Look. Feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Which means I can see. Feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. You see a painfully bright light that stabs at the front of your eyes. Ow. You can't hear anything, smell anything, feel anything, or taste anything, and do not even know where you are. Open eyes. There's nothing you can taste, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel, nothing you can smell. Am I like dead now? Fool's wisdom just below the crust. Shun you to Leo, so the mystic debt was set. Nothing you could tell. Okay, fuck it. Um, Probability generator. Site. Something at the front of eyes, country lane, or something at the back of your eyes, presidential speedboat. Oh. This brings you back to area brings you back to the dark area as before. Look until one of the senses disappears with the T substitute. You will be directed to a random location, although you can later get an item that allows waiting to cycle through the choices. For each sense, there are two subtle differences. Okay, so what am I looking? I'm looking for front of eyes, front of your eyes. Okay, which is the country lane. Okay. uh, Examine darkness. You see a painfully bright light that stabs the front of your eyes. Look at light. Ah, okay. The light dissolves itself into the bright yellow sun of Earth. You are hurrying up a country lane. The sky is light and clear, but you keep glancing at it with apprehension because you know that it will shortly be torn apart by Vogon ships, and that the hills and trees around you will just burn up and blow away. And you hope there's time for a quick drink beforehand. You want to hitch a ride aboard the Vogon fleet, but are anxious because it's so long since you were through a matter transference beam. Country Lane. The road runs from Arthur's home to the north, towards the village pub to the west. North. Front of house before you is the house of your friend Arthur Dent. My friend Arthur Dent, who is lying in front of a bulldozer. You have no idea why. You have no idea about most things about Arthur, even why you regard him as a friend, but you do. Oh, am I Ford right now? And must therefore return his towel before you leave. Nearby stands an impatient man. There seems to be a bit of an atmosphere. uh Arthur, say hello, Arthur. Arthur looks too confused to respond. Uh Arthur, here's your I guess offer towel. I don't understand. What are you referring to? Oh, that's the uh Arthur, give towel. I don't understand what you're referring to. Look. Arthur's house is to the north. A path leads around it to the northeast and northwest, and a country lane is visible to the south. Arthur Dent is here. Mr. Prosser from the local council standing on the other side of the bulldozer. He seems to be wearing a digital watch. Um, take watch. You can't. It's not yours. It's Prosser's and it's private. Okay, fine. Uh, North. Enter the house. You can't. It's not yours. Okay, so I can't go in the house. Um, Northeast. Back of house. The rear garden is a pleasant place. It's bright morning. The sun is shining. The birds are singing. The meadows are blooming, and it's a lovely day for a walk. A path leads around the house to the southeast and southwest. Is this going to tell me the same thing? Okay. I guess southeast. Northeast. Southwest. Okay, it just brings you back around. Okay. Um, Mr. Prosser, say lie down in the mud. Uh, hmm. Uh, oh, open towel. Open satchel. Opening satchel reveals Centraginean mineral water, a towel, the Hitchhiker's Guide. I didn't know I had the fucking satchel. An electronic sub-ether signaling device and satchels. Satchel fluff. um, take towel. Give towel. Arthur. Inexplicably, Arthur takes no notice of the towel which magnificently you are trying to return to him. Instead, he says, Ford, what about my home? You start guiltily. Does he actually know that the earth is about to be destroyed? You start to ask him, then stop. If he knows, what the zark is he doing laying here in the mud? Laying in the mud in front of you. Look around. You notice the bulldozer properly for the first time. You notice Arthur's house. You notice the workmen. The penny drops. His house is about to be demolished. You feel like a complete what's the word? Idiot. Thank you. An idiot is exactly what you feel like. In a reckless moment, you go completely mad and decide that you ought to take Arthur with you. You try to tell Arthur about the importance of getting a drink, but he's rambling about a man called Prosser. And then it's what is it? Go to Prosser? Go to Prosser, yeah. Go to Prosser. You walk around the bulldozer. Prosser is standing there looking cross and frustrated. Realizing that you are a friend of Arthur's, he starts to talk to you. He says that this sort of protest is all very well, but what Mr. Dent must realize is that he's had plenty of time to make a formal protest at the proper time and place, and that spending months going through the appropriate official channels, filling in the appropriate official forms, and going to the appropriate official public hearings is the right way of going about it. And lying around whimsically in the mud is not. He says that he personally hates mud and despises all sorts of people who lie in it. Uh Prosser lie in mud. Prosser blinks in astonishment. You mean go and lie in the mud in his place? You explain that Arthur will only move if someone else takes over for him. Prosser shakes his head in such a manner to suggest that he is very weary of the world, and you tactfully forbear from mentioning that it won't be troubling him much longer. Reluctantly, he follows you back to Arthur. You rapidly conclude the business. Prosser lies in the mud. Arthur, bewildered, nevertheless stands up and appears ready to follow you to the pub. Go to pub. Do you have any particular direction in mind? Look. Front of house. Path leads around to the northeast and northwest. Country leads. Okay. South. Arthur follows you. Look. Singing doom bops. There's a barman there serving at the bar. Behind the bar is a shelf. It is full of the sort of items you find on shelves behind bars and pubs. Arthur follows you. Barman. 6 pints of bitter. And make it quick. The Majak. Make it quick the world's about to end. Uh, barman, order beer. Barman Ocean keeps polishing the other end of the bar. Purchase beer. You order 6 pints of bitter, 3 for you, 3 for Arthur. According to the Hitchhiker's Guide, this should cushion your system against coming shock of the matter transference beam. As you drink the first pint, you mention to Arthur that you are from a distant planet, but it makes little impression. This surprises you because you thought it was the sort of thing that would interest people. Drink beer. Goes down well. At least they managed to get something right on this benighted planet. You decide it's time to tell Arthur that the world is about to end. You tell him. Arthur seems completely unperturbed. Curious, you wonder what sort of news it would take to disturb him. Drink beer. It goes down well. You hear a muffled crash. It's probably Arthur's little house getting knocked down, which you tell him. This does upset him, and he tears out the door. Through the window, you see him running up the lane. A small dog chases after him, yapping, but he ignores it. The dog gulps uncomfortably. Uh, purchase peanuts. You buy some peanuts, which you'll need to replace protein loss from the matter transference beam, and a tip from you picked up from the Hitchhiker's Guide. Uh, follow Arthur. You have no idea where Arthur Dent is. Okay, where do I go? Drink beer. Oh, I didn't need to buy the. Uh, east. You run up the lane after Arthur. You pass an irritable dog who yaps at you. So go north. You run up the lane after Arthur. You pass an irritable dog who yaps at you. You reach the site of what was Arthur's home. It is now a pile of rubble. Mr. Prosser looks sheepishly triumphant. A trick few people can do. It is as it requires a lot of technically complex deltoid muscle work. Front of house, there's a dog there. Arthur Dent is there. Pet dog. The dog tries to bite your hand. Just a tip. Just a tip. Mr. Press from the local council is standing there at the side of the bulldozer. He seems to be wearing a digital watch. Give Arthur the satchel fluff. Arthur hiccups, takes the fluff, and sticks it in his pocket. Right on schedule, according to the news you picked up last night on your sub-ether Sensomatic. A huge fleet of Vogon constructor ships hurtles noisily through the sky. Time is very, very short. Storms break in the wake of the ships. The wind whips at you and makes it difficult to stand. You grab hold of a tree. And then I take out the Sensomatic, yeah? You attempt to use the device, but it will fail and roll to Arthur's feet. He will then press the green button. Okay. Use or activate electric sub-ether signaling device. The vascular ships thunder across the sky. You can't turn that on. Tell me about it. The vast yellow ships thunder across the sky, spreading waves of terror and panic in their wake. The voice of the Vogon captain slams across the country, insisting that the planning charts and demolition orders have been available at the local planning office in Alpha Centauri for 50 years, and it's too late to start making a fuss about it now. You remove the electronic sub-ether signaling device from your satchel. Lights pulsate across its surface. You fumble with the thumb as you hold onto the tree against the fierce wind. It falls to the ground near Arthur's feet. Arthur is struggling desperately towards you. The end of this planet is only seconds away now. Uh, wait. Time passes. Fierce gales whip across the land, and thunder bangs continuously through the air in the wake of the giant ships. You struggle to reach the thumb, but the wind is too fierce, and you are driven back. Fortunately, at this point, Arthur picks up the thumb and somehow manages to push the right button. However, however often you do it, you are still stunned by the shock of dematerialization. The scene around you is ripped away like a flimsy black backcloth. Everything becomes dark. Look, you can see nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Okay. Hear nothing, see nothing, smell nothing, feel nothing, taste nothing. See nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. Okay. Here. So listen. South. So, and then we're gonna go sugar pink, lick a lips. Aft. Up. I have satchel fluff and pocket fluff now. I have all the fluffs. Okay. Pop baby, here I come, straight to number one. Dear diary, I met a boy. At your heart, I miss sugar pink, lick a lips. Deal me with a kiss. I miss sugar pink, lick a lips. Gonna be your bubblegum bitch. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch. Okay, I've got the thing. War Chamber, Sperm Whale. Need any of that. Open handbag, dry plate, get fluff. Put fluff in handbag, get plate. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I really need for this part is the gun, the thing, then everything else. Okay. Hey, boys. What the fluff? What the freaking fluff, bro? Back in time with me and Ninja Brian. We're gonna blow your mind to shit. Okay, I think I have everything I need. I know, bro. I fucking love NSP. Yeah, this is in my top listened uh playlist on Spotify. Finesse, and he was like, "Fuck this! Oh yeah, hell yeah! It's a old school dinosaur laser fight." I know we've talked about them, but I love. Yeah, they're so fucking good. I guess they're going on tour again. I saw something about it. The closest to me that they're coming is Chicago, which is a ways away. So I'm like, I don't know if I'll go see them, but there'd be shut your face. Also, there were robots and sharks. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Damn dinosaur laser fight, space with sharks. Science. Ask Albert Einstein. They invented space. They just did a Euro tour, and it's Starbomb going on tour. I like Starbomb, but not as much as this. Yeah, same. Like Starbomb has had some good songs, but NSP, man. I had a giant laser party, holy song, laser party. NSP is just great. And I also love Tupperware Remix Party. Tupperware Remix Party is fantastic. I think we've actually had some Tupperware Remix Party on this playlist already. Because I know there's got to be at least one Tupperware Remix Party. Twerp is so talented. Yeah, I fucking love Twerp, man. Because I know I listened to fucking what is it? Uh oh yeah, Baby NYC is on here. Um oh, Computer Wife is on here. It's open. Uh Groove Crusaders is on here. I'm surprised that oh fuck. The hit is my second most listened to song. Maybe it's the hit that I'm thinking of. Because there's one song that they recorded and then they re-recorded it with Danny on vocals, and I didn't like it as much. Like, I don't get me wrong, I love Danny. Danny Sexbang is great, but I don't know, the original just had, I think it was the hit. Um he goes with his music. Yeah, exactly. I knew what you meant. Okay. Oh yeah, we're playing a game. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just push the switch again. Let's push the button. We're on my own. Like a fog rolling in off the ocean. A shroud of blackness billows towards you. Unlike fog rolling in off the ocean, the blackness hits you like 16-ton truck. Listen. See nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. Hear nothing, see nothing, smell nothing, feel nothing, taste nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Can feel, hear, taste, smell. So look, see. You see a painfully bright light step at the back of your eyes. Okay, it's the heart of gold theft. Towards the narrow channel, but you'll need to trigger the autopilot. Uh hmm. How would I know to do this? I'll take my life, but I'll take yours too. Get musket, but I'll run you through. So when you're waiting for the next attack. I seen the whole bunch once. Hell yeah. I also saw them. They did a show in Chicago, and I went with my bear. Also, yeah, hi Barry. Welcome in. Good to see you. What were you what would I saw your your going live notification earlier. What was that about? Porn simulator? But yeah, no, I saw. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's is it an actual game? But no, I saw Tupperware Remix Party, Ninja Sex Party, and Starbomb. They did a show in Chicago. and I drove 4 hours there. What had the worst Mexican. Oh, I'm running a porn shop in Retro Rewind. What is Retro Rewind? What is Rewind? That sounds familiar. Oh, that's the videotape simulator shop simulator. Okay, yeah. Okay, I knew I heard of that game. Uh, that's funny though that you're making you made a CD porn shop. I actually saw two different shows. One was NSP Twerp. The other one was Game Grumps Live. Oh shit, that would have been cool. You see a painfully bright light stab the back of your eyes. Look at light. Hey, okay. The light resolves itself into a bright orange sun of Damagrin. The pain at the back of your eyes is from partying until very late at night. Both your heads are suffering the worst hangover you've ever experienced. You remember formulating a plan to steal the heart of gold, but you can't for the life of you remember any details. Presidential speedboat in the pilot seat. You are piloting the speedboat with which features very simple controls toward the island of France. Footnote 3. Note 3. A meaningless coincidence. I've just seen SB Twerp live. Always wanted to see Game Grumps live. Let's just shove those dirty comedy tapes in the back behind the comedy and the arcade. Nice, nice. Uh, where the dedication ceremonies of the Heart of Gold will occur. You are currently steering the boat toward a narrow channel between towering cliffs and a rocky spire. There's a toolbox there outside the pilot seat. Um, open tool box. Ah, thank you. Save. Uh, Blorch 82. Thank you. Hey, you made it to Damagran. Yeah, only by cheating. Yeah, I was so stuck on this part, the part of the aboard the Heart of Gold. I was so stuck on that I'm just like I need to know where to go. So, and I was just like, you know what? Since I've already broken the seal, so I'm just gonna I want to finish this game today, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna play it as much as I can, and then if I get stuck, I'm just gonna go to the walkthrough. Let me put the comedy tapes in the side room, clearly intended for the porn. But the porn is up. Yeah, I mean, you don't. I mean, that comedy stuff is really dangerous. Like, you don't want kids getting a hold of comedy. Then they're gonna think that life is just like that. That they can just. uh. Okay, the toolbox is locked. Steer towards the rocks. Boat is now heading straight towards the rocky spire. Um, look under seat. Hey, okay. Open tool box. I want to show my ship to Frog 1000%. She'd love it. Your shop, yeah. Oh yeah. It's locked. Use. Oh, I didn't pick up the key. Pick up key. I already have the key. Suddenly, the autopilot leaps to life, steering the boat away from the rocky spire. The crowd gathered for the dedication oohs and ahs as the boat swerves through the narrow channel. As it reaches the base of the towering cliffs, a plume of water forms under it, sending it higher and higher. The crowd bursts into applause as the boat reaches the top of the cliff, just south of the ceremonial dais. Uh, Unlock toolbox. With the key, the toolbox opens, revealing a magnifying glass, a laser-assisted monkey wrench. Take all. I just took the fucking toolbox. Cushion seat fluff. Uh, this gives you the key to unlock the box and the seat cushion. Okay. Let's look. Presidential speedboat in the pilot seat. The boat is resting atop a plume of water. The dais for the dedication ceremonies for the Heart of Gold lie immediately north. North. You have to get out of the pilot seat first. Exit. Uh, Leave pilot seat. You're all on your feet. North. As you step out of the boat, the plume of water lowers it away. The crowd, unaware of the autopilot, bursts into a round of admiring applause. Dais. This is a platform surrounded by a crowd. Several members of the crowd are holding a huge banner. Just to the east is the Heart of Gold. Okay. Go east. Don't you think it would be a bad idea to leave the ceremonies? Oh, I thought I was going to the what? Several members of the crowd are holding a huge banner. Look at banner. President Beeblebox is a swell guy. Ran. It's not a very good banner, is it? Double feature. Actor X. We'll build a creature. Oh, this guy's got a disaster area shirt on. Haha, that's funny. Jancis stars in. Okay, look. This is a platform by a crowd, surrounded by a crowd. Several members of the crowd are holding a huge banner. Just east is the Heart of Gold. Where do I go? Say whatever you want to the crowd. Trillion will take. And okay, crowd. Hey, how about that? Oh, uh what's uh triple breasted whore of eroticon 6. Oh, for fuck's sake. The crowd cheers wildly. It thinks you're terrific. Excellent. They love the triple breasted whore of eroticon 6 just as much as me. Me, Zaphod Beeblebrox. Uh, Hey, you guys are all right. It thinks you're terrific. Okay. I haven't been avoiding you really. I've just been trapped on this this one planet. No, no, no. Uh Nah, you gotta believe me, baby. I just got stranded on this desolate little planet that nobody's ever heard of. Uh Say that my mind's made up. Okay. Crowd. Say Libble, Beeble, Bobble, Bibble. Okay. You're not very bright, are you? The crowd cheers wildly. Don't know who came up with the ideas. Most stuff is Ford, but they probably deserve a raise. It worked so well. He was such a good Ford. I mean, the movie has its own problems, but like that was good casting. The casting in that movie was really good. Like Alan Rickman as fucking Marvin, perfect. No notes. Uh it thinks you're terrific. Suddenly Trillian leaps out of the crowd, grabs you by the necks, points a blaster at your head. Guards rush up, photon rifles poised to shoot. Stay back, shouts Trillian. One more step and the president of the galaxy is fried meat. The guards seem unsure and look at you for instructions. Drop rifles. Uh, Drop rifles. Uh, how the fuck? Spelling is hard. uh, Rifles. Oh, I just spelled it wrong 2 times in a row. Guards hesitate, then toss their photon rifles into a pile in front of you. Alan Rickman is the best. Yeah, no better. Yeah, like it was the perfect option. The guards toss their photon rifles into a pile in front of you. Trillian. Shoot. Shut up, you jerk, hisses Trillian. Just get on with the plan. Uh, Shoot rifles. Okay. With a cloud of sparks, the pile of photon rifles disintegrates. The crowd cheers wildly. It thinks you're terrific. The name of live and justice and whatever, I hereby kidnap myself, and I'm taking the ship with me. Uh, Dais. This is a platform surrounded by a crowd. Several members of the crowd are holding a huge banner just east of the. Many disarmed guards are nervously eyeing you and Trillian, who is pointing a blaster at your head. Everything becomes. You and Trillian enter the heart of gold, that beautiful bauble you've been coveting ever since your decision to run for president of the galaxy. The excitement overwhelms you, or perhaps it's just awesome hangover from last night. Everything becomes dark. There's nothing you can taste, nothing you can see, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel, nothing you can smell. You can see nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Hear, see, smell, feel, taste. Can't see anything, smell anything, feel anything, taste anything. See, smell, feel, taste. Listen. South, aft, up. Wait, no. Did it say it said the items you were carrying will be placed in the placed at the hatchway? Okay, so down. Uh, four. No, aft, aft, down. Take all. Cushion seat fluff. Small key toolbox. Okay. Up. Four. Up. Up. All. Shit, I didn't mean to drop. Well, whatever. Take. Take gun. Take guide. Take. Stub Trouble Joe. Thing. 18 months ago. Mystical time zone. My bad, and I soon came home. Much caffeine in your bloodstream. Lack of real spice in your life. Take key. Open toolbox. It's already open. Take magnifying glass. Taken. Look. Do I have the towel? Oh, take towel. Gotta know where my towel is. Rush and push and land and port. Open panel. That reveals circuit board. Take circuit. That's not how you spell it. Take circuit in examine circuit with glass. Sentence one. Examine with magnify. That's not how you spell magnify. Examine glass with no. Damn. At use magnify on circuit. Uh, circuit. God damn it. Examine. Okay. Circuit board is square, about 10 inches on each side. Has a number of microchips, some printed circuitry, and a message printed in microscopic letters. Examine letters. Look through upside down and slightly distorted. Look at glamour, the fortune, the fame with magnifying glass. Motherfucker. Uh, minutes that glitter into 2 minutes to midnight. The unborn in the womb. People don't make songs about killing the Antichrist anymore. And that's a shame. That's literally what this song is about. Is it's about killing the Antichrist while it's still. We used to be cool, yeah. We used to be a fucking country. But no, that's literally what this song is about. It's about killing the Antichrist in while it's still in its mother's womb. It's fucking metal as shit. Dumb stain, would you pray for my soul anymore? 2 minutes to midnight. That glitter into 2 minutes to midnight to kill the unborn in the womb. Okay. Could this be because so many of us are Satanists and those other people? I mean, it could be. That could be it. We don't have the church to rebel against anymore. uh, where? Okay. How do I? How do I? Magnify letters. Magnify is a verb. Fuck you. Examine. Okay. Pulls up the circuit board. Uh, examine message. Look at message with magnifying glass. Bitch. Millions to build a better kind of gun. fortune, the fame. Dumb stain, pray for my soul anymore. To midnight. Okay, fine, whatever. Leave, up, push, switch, generator the dip switch. The Geberator. Generator. Several corporations have achieved the once unthinkable task of bring more evil being more evil than the Catholic Church. Technology, man. Isn't it great? uh Listen. Can't hear anything, see anything, smell anything, feel anything, or taste anything. Taste, see, hear, feel, smell. Hear, smell, taste, see, feel. See nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Okay, so we're missing one now. Feel. Does feel a bit cold and wet and squishy. There seems to be some liquid at your fingertips. Taste. Taste. Whoa. I mean, I think the current leader is Nestle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nestle Nestle's pretty evil. I mean, Meta and Amazon and shit are gunning for that position though. This fucking song. Zigo. Metal Church by the band Metal Church. It's just this was my like super duper metal phase that well, I say super duper metal phase. This is like my 80s like hair metal. Not hair metal. This is like metal. Tricking mothers into poisoning their own babies for profit is a tough act to beat. Yeah, they're trying though. It's like a race to the bottom. It's like who can be the most evil? Tastes just like wine. In fact, you realize with growing embarrassment that your hand is sitting in a glass of white wine. You're at a party being given a distant and incredibly uh, you're at a party being given by a distant and incredibly boring acquaintance. Among the people you've been introduced to are a shy, mousy fellow from the West Country named Arthur and a flamboyant guy named Phil. You've had too many drinks already, and the room is beginning to buzz. Living room. You are in a large living room. There is a party going on. Other rooms lie to the west and southwest, and the apartment's front door is south of here. Phil is here. Arthur Dent is here. You notice the host is approaching, but the several mingling couples, as the several mingle, but using several mingling couples as cover, you maneuver away. One of them will beat Henry's guys eventually. Yeah. Henris? Henris? Henris. Is Henris the like the CEO of Nestle right now? Okay, the party. Case liquid. Then handbag. Opening handbag reveals a pair of tweezers. Okay. Hmm. Henry Nestle, founder. Ah, gotcha. I don't know too much about like the specifics of Nestle. I just know that they're like fucking evil. Drop plate. What plate? I don't have a plate. Uh, drink wine. Take a sip, and the room spins a little bit faster. What now? Mobile typing blows. Oh yeah, no, I understand. Artificial amateurs aren't at all amazing. Analytically, I assault and I make things. Broken barriers bounded by the bomb beats build into broken lysically and bombarding. Jewel D create catastrophe. Oh, there's other rooms. West. You're in a large dining room. There's a party going on. Other rooms lie to the south and east. Other editors, each and every energetic, epileptic episode, elevated etiquette. Furious, fat, fabulous, fantastic. Flunk, fading, feeding the fanatics. There was a point in my life where I was trying to memorize this song. I could get like maybe about halfway through before I was like, oh. I rise in the irate state. You stole my jams like Jerry Cool's jacking joints. Just leads, just me writing my journals. All kinds of kingdom in the kingdom. Just lose to the lava bridge. I went west before. Let's go southeast. Can't go that way. I can't go that. Oh, southwest. Line reading opticals. You were in a large kitchen. There's a party going on. Other rooms. Okay. Rising up rapidly, rising, rustling, yo, activity. I thought it was cool because I memorized the rap portion of Clint Eastwood. It's not that. I mean, that's a good rap part though. Gotta love. I think that one was Dell. I think it was Dell. Uh, Deltron 3030 or Del the Funky Homo Sapien, however you want to call him. This rhymes Z lot. Yeah, I know he's done a few things with Gorillas. I just can't remember him offhand. Like if I heard it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's Dell, but I just don't remember which ones he's in otherwise. I love Dell. Dell's great. There's a couple Deltron songs on this playlist too. Okay. Leave. Oh, let's go north. Okay, I'm in the dining room. Take plate. I already have a plate? Where? Inventory. We have a plate of hors d'oeuvres, glass of white wine, a handbag. Where's the where's the fucking where's the fucking plate? There's no fucking plate. You bastards. Drop plate. Dropped. Uh uh Oh, okay. Uh take plate. Uh look. go south. East? Can't go that way. North, east. Drop plate. Del is the type of voice. Del is the voice of the ghost inhabiting the drummer. Yes, 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 yes. What? Says drop plate. Get fluff. Take plate. Go to Arthur. He's here. Okay. Open handbag. It's already open. Okay. Drop plate. Dropped. Take fluff. I don't know the word fluff. Take fluff. Can't see any fluff here. The party. Open handbag. Drop plate. Get fluff. Put fluff in handbag. Get plate. But as Trillion, you need one item from Arthur. You can't see any fluff here. What the fuck? Take plate. The plate is the glass of wine? What the fuck? This game sucks. No. Die in love. Turned off my tried, but don't think so. Be it was me who was fucking up. Arthur, say hello. You approach Arthur. He seems to find your tone a little cool, smiles unhappily, and wanders to the other end of the room. Bitch. To seem with the bad mood, attitude for you, Arthur, comma, not that bad. Sorry I can't help you. Drink wine. Was fucking wine. Go to Arthur. He's here. Arthur walks up and says hello again. He looks shy, embarrassed, and stuck for anything else to say. He quickly walks to the other end of the room. Bitch. Go to Arthur. He's here. Talk to Arthur. You approach Arthur. He seems to find your tone a little cool. He smiles unhappily and walks to the end of the room. Bitch! Give, bud. What does this one say? Does this give me more information? Earth, Trillion. Drink the wine. Eat the... Oh, I have to eat the hors d'oeuvres. Eat the hors d'oeuvres. You nibble at one of the hors d'oeuvres. It tastes terrible. You nibble at one of the hors d'oeuvres. It tastes terrible. Arthur walks up and says hello again. He looks shy, embarrassed, and stuck for anything else to say, and he quickly walks to the end of the room. Drink. Eat Plate of hors d'oeuvres. You nibble at one of the hors d'oeuvres. It tastes delicious. Eat. Tastes terrible. Drink. Eat. Tastes terrible. Okay. Throw plate. Okay. The hostess lets out a blood curdling shriek. My new carpet! Grabbing a shard from your broken plate of hors d'oeuvres, she rushes towards you, vengeance burning in her eyes. Everything becomes dark. Oh my god. Okay, back to work. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Bear. Good luck at work. Listen. Okay, you can hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing, and you are not even sure who you are. I said G, bitch. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. See nothing, feel nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Listen. South. Okay. It's aft. Up. Through the ceiling and my body went through the floor. I wonder. I guess we just push the switch. Well, let me drop the circuit. Drop. Push. Switch. Bitch, I dropped the circuit. That's probably because it's in the room. Okay, listen. Taste, see, hear, feel, smell. See, feel, hear, taste, smell. Taste, see, hear, feel, smell. Taste, see, hear, feel, smell? Does smell a bit. There's something pungent waving under your nose. Your head begins to clear. You can make out a shadow moving in the dark. Look at shadow. Okay. The beast whips its evil smelling tail away from your nose and bellows a brain shattering roar. By suddenly popping out of nowhere, you have disturbed its train of thought. However, since its train of thought was the usual one, and in fact the only one it knows, which goes like this: hungry, 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 bad tempered, hungry. It soon starts to chug along again. You notice the beast's laser zap eyes, its swivel sheer teeth, and its several dozen tungsten carbide vast pane claws. Forged in the sun furnaces of Zangrajad. It has the skin like a motorway and beneath and breath like a 747. Advances on you and roars out a demand that you say your name. Arthur. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna save real quick. 83. I think we have an 82 already, so I'll just do 83. Say Arthur. Bistro is your name with Relith. Welleth. Your beast wells its name with Welleth. And explains that once it's eaten you, your name will be added to the list of remembrance. Shoot beast. Some rays from the gun strike the ravenous blood-blooded beast of Trawl, but it only seems to make it matter. With a head-splitting roar, the ravenous blood-bladdered beast of Trawl charges towards you. Some rays from the gun strike the ravenous blood-bladdered beast of Trawl, but it seems to only make it matter. Beast is nearly upon you. Some rays from the gun strike the ravenous bug bladder beast of Troll, but it seems to only make it matter. Footnote 7. It's not a very good gun, is it? Shoot beast. Okay, so that's not the way to do this. Some rays from the gun strike the ravenous bug bladder beast or troll, but it only seems to make it matter. With a vast savage roar, the beast tears you limb from limb with its tongue, stun carbide, vast pain claws. Well, do you really need to know the rest? The point is that you have died. Everything becomes dark. Okay. Listen. Okay. Aft. Up. Switch. Oh, press. Switch. Generator. Listen. Feel, hear, taste, smell. Look at light. Country lane, the road from home, the pub to the west. Suddenly a shadow passes in front of the sun. You look up, the shadow is a fleet of outgoing construction. Everything. You fumble for your thumb, but before you can hitch a ride, the planet is destroyed. Everything becomes dark. Okay. You will pay. Um. Okay. Aft. Up. Oh, you got sounds like Paco, Pico, Piedra, La Moneta. Oh, Cracker Jones. Sit back from Cracker Jones. Listen. Can't hear anything, see anything, smell anything. Can't hear anything, smell anything, feel anything, taste anything. Smell? No, I can't smell anything. Hear anything, smell anything, feel anything, taste anything. You can feel something. You can feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing. The back of your eyes. Look at light. Light resolves itself into the bright orange sun of Damagran. Deus, remnants of a rapidly dispersing crowd, gasp at your appearance. You are immediately seized by guards who, in an unconstitutional departure from protocol, hurl you over the cliff. Everything becomes dark. Oh. Okay. Aft. Up. Oh. Aft. Up. Actually, do I even need to do that? I think I can probably just hit the switch. Maybe? Oh no, it's probably because it's plugged into the. I don't know actually. Press switch. Generator. Listen. Listen. You can't hear anything, see anything, feel anything, or taste anything. Does smell a bit. There's something pungent waving under your nose. Your head begins to clear. You can make out a shadow moving in the right. Look at shadow. Okay, it's this guy again. Okay, what do I do here? Heart of Gold, Vogon Ship, Damagrin, Whale. This book, my darling. Let me and have a look. Say my name, East, get stone, put towel on head, carve my name in memorial. Oh, I should have. Okay. Say, uh, something about detecting insecurity that transcends even the vast gulf of humanity and bug bladder. Uh, Humanity and the bug bladder bestiality. The beast bellows, obviously convinced that you are lying and that that isn't your name nor anything remotely like it. With a head splitting roar, the ravenous. But okay, Arthur. The beast roars your name with relish, uh, and explains that it once it has eaten you, your name will be added to the list of remembrance. Okay. Uh, go east. Belling with the age of beach charges after you. Take rock. Uh, Carve name on list. My name on list. Uh, Wrap towel on head. The ravenous bug bladder beast of Trawl is completely bewildered. It is so dim, it thinks that if you can't see it, it can't see you. You have a few seconds before it realizes its mistake. Carve name. Carve my name on list. You chip away with stone. It's not your best rating, with your mounting sense of panic and towel wrapped around your head. However, it suffices. Just as the beast is trying to work out where you've disappeared to, it suddenly sees your name freshly carved on its memorial of remembrance. Mystery solved. It realizes it must have already eaten you in a fit of absent-mindedness. Its mind is very, very small, quite frequently absent. It decides to give up the rest of its afternoon to the twin arts of digestion and contemplation. It settles down for a snooze. Okay. You see a towel. Take off towel. Uh, this is a large walled courtyard. Strewn about are the profusion of gnawed bones bleaching in the sun. In case the significance of these fail to strike you, there is also a sandstone memorial in the middle of the courtyard, which the beast has roughly carved the names of all its victims on. The beast is in the corner, sleeping peacefully. Footnote 5. Peacefully for a ravenous bug bladder beast of Shawl, that is. Now and then it snorts and rolls over and the walls shake a bit. Okay, read list. Gleb Snardfitz, Bibbs Trench, Zeke Fitzberry, Elmo Smith, Arthur Dent, Brian Spike Berkowitz, Kleibert Quackentotter. Okay. Like firefly just to the living night. West, southwest. Get. Oh, there's the interface. Okay. Um, did it tell me to go like? There's a large courtyard strewn about, are perfused on bones. There's also a sandstone memorial in the middle of the courtyard on which the beast has. Okay. West. Southwest. Uh, this is the heart of the beast lair. The only exit leads northeast. Skeleton of a dead beast hunter lies nearby, clutching something labeled Nutrimet computer interface. Take interface. Taken. Okay. Um, the only exit lies northeast. Exit northeast. Oh shit. Lair. Suddenly, a team of Frunerbdian beast hunters charges in, intent on catching the beast for their zoo. Mistaking you for the beast, they fire stun guns at you, wrap you in nets, and install you in a lovely little lair in the Frunerbi, Frun, Frunerbdi National Zoo. Uh, 3 months later, the heir is discovered, but while your damaged suit is pending in the Frunerbdian courts, the planet is invaded by bureaucratic pirates from Palladian 4. Impressed into bondage for 16-year filing and sorting mission on the so-called basement world of Sporla, and the lesser Magellanic Cloud. You escape with the help of a tribe of nomadic asteroid painters. You develop a unique talent for asteroid painting, gaining considerable fame throughout the cloud. A nickel core deluxe is commissioned by His Royal Gorpness, Orbjafelk, the ruler of the 900 worlds of Gorp. But while working on his new masterpiece, your asteroid slips into a small passing black hole. Everything becomes dark. Okay. Oh man, that was a lot of made up nonsense words. uh you can smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. In the sky, battle cry. Whoa, this is the evening. Whoa, I've been dreaming of. And it's this. Oh, that's fun. Number 12 asteroid paint chipper. So I got an extra tool from that. Drop. That's the Nutrimet computer interface. Take circuit. All the fun until the sun. Let's party in America. CIRCUIT. Put in. What's it turning? Damn it. Put in crystallize. You can't put the circuit board in a Nutrimat. Really? I thought that was the whole point. 2, 3. Baby, New York City. You're my Shanghai lady. Open panel. Get board. Put interface in. Oh, put interface in panel. Okay. Down. Port. Put interface in panel. pad, push pad. The numismat is puzzled that you want something made by pouring boiling water on dead leaves and squirting stuff from a cow in it. It says that it will need some help from Eddie, the shipboard computer. The Nutrimat begins to whir. Okay. Leave. Go up. Eddie. Ask about tea. Yee. Yeah. Bitch, I did it again. Sentence isn't one I recognize. Hmm. Ask T. I don't understand. What are you referring to? Uh, can I get a cuppa? Damn it. What the fuck? Cuppa. Give tea. I don't know the word milk. Milk Eddie. The nutrient will have trouble figuring out your request, and Eddie will make a shipwide announcement that nuclear missiles are inbound. Time to hook up the spare. Okay. He hasn't done that yet. Maybe because I haven't done everything yet. Uh, which switch do you mean? The generator switch or the chip switch? Generator. Push generator switch. Everything keeps going when it becomes dark, but no, not quite everything. There's a big, bright planet below, just visible behind you, behind your mighty tail fin. Air begins rushing by, trickling your snout and dorsal fin. You suddenly realize that, improbably enough, you've turned yourself into a sperm whale and are plummeting through the atmosphere of a planet. You begin experimenting with your new body, opening and closing your spout and wiggling your enormous tail. Just as you are getting used to being a whale, the ground rushes up and hits you about 200 miles per 200 miles per hour. Everything becomes dark. Okay. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. I'm not sure who you are. Okay. Up. Can you go the way? Aft. Okay. Hmm. Feels a bit warm, wet, and squishy. You must be using the tea. Reach this location. Wait, what? I got the sperm whale, but I'm not using tea. I never got the tea. Of heaven. Okay, so I've done the ravenous bug bladder beast of trawl. I've been to the war chamber, but I fucked it up. Done the party, done Earth, done the Heart of Gold theft. Hmm. I guess we just push. Leader. Switch. Listen. Can't hear anything, see anything, smell anything, feel anything, or taste anything. Okay. Can't hear anything, smell anything, taste anything, see anything, nothing. There's nothing you can taste, see, hear, feel, smell. Nothing you can taste, nothing you can see, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel. Smell. Does smell a bit. There's something pungent waving under your nose. Head begins to clear. You can make out a look at shadow. Ravenous bug bladder beast of trawl. Like this never lasts. Reaches rake your face. Habits open up the door. Actually, push generator. Push switch. Switched. Okay. So I do have to be in the control room. Push. Switch. Generator. Listen. Listen. Can't hear anything, see anything, smell anything, feel anything, or taste anything. Nothing you can taste, nothing you can see, nothing you can hear, nothing you can smell. So this is feel. Does feel a bit cold and wet and squishy. Seems to be a liquid at your fingertips. Ooh, babe. Cold, wet and squishy is the party. Warm is the sperm. Okay. Your moment. Give me your moment. Taste. Taste nothing. Taste liquid. Okay, we're at the party now. Okay. Touch the dark. Drink the liquid. In this scene, you're at the Islington party where Trillian hooked up with Zaphod in the first place. Examine Arthur, drop the wine, get the fluff from his jacket, open your bag, put the fluff in, then pick up the wine again. Now that you have the fluff, you can just wait while Arthur bores you until Phil comes to pick you up, and you'll be left in the dark again. Wait 4 turns, hear the dark, go aft, up to the bridge, open the handbag, and get the tweezers and the fluff. Okay. Um, Okay, so examine Arthur. Arthur seems nice and well-meaning, but also terribly shy. He has tried to start a conversation with you several times, but still hasn't gotten past hello. He has an enormous, unsightly ball of fluff on his jacket. Okay. Uh, drop wine. Arthur walks up and says hello again. He looks shy, embarrassed, and stuck for anything else to say. He could. What the fuck? Anything like it before? This amoeba's got a mind of its own. Examine Arthur, drop the wine, get the fluff from his pocket. Take fluff. Okay. Improving Arthur's appearance greatly. He is clearly touched and starts happily to You discover that he is only slightly more interesting to talk to than an averagely interesting. Oh, poor Arthur. Uh, pick up wine. As is the case so often at parties, you find that you are holding too much and can't pick up anything else. Okay. Put fluff in hand bag. Open handbag. Put fluff in handbag. Okay. So what was he saying? I wasn't even paying attention. Arthur tries unsuccessfully to interest you by talking about how badly Americans make tea. Uh Trisha dear. Oh wait, what? Trisha dear, says the hostess insistently. Don't you want your glass of wine? Arthur tries unsuccessfully to interest you by talking about how badly Americans make tea. Uh, don't you want your glass of white wine? Arthur tries unsuccessfully to interest you by talking about a new book by Douglas Adams. Uh, okay. Take wine. Taken. Phil comes up and grips your shoulder. Hey, babe, this guy boring you? Why not come with me instead? I'm from a different planet. He takes you out to the parking lot where his flashy interorbital ion scooter is parked between two Volkswagens. After mounting it, the scooter accelerates at such great speed that you black out almost immediately. Everything becomes dark. Okay, there's that. Then, bam, 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 south, uh, aft, up. Okay. Uh, open handbag. Take fluff. All. Uh, take jacket fluff. Damn. Drop. Drop circuit. Take fluff. Take fluff. Fluff do you mean jacket fluff, seat cushion fluff? All. There's anything to take. Good man down. Okay, I have pocket fluff, satchel fluff, seat cushion fluff, jacket fluff. Okay. I have 4 fluffs. I'm getting fluffed right now. No. Okay. And then we just gotta hopefully take drop out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta and drop it out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. I don't need the gun anymore, so I could drop that. Bed and the stomach is sick. It's all in my head, but she's touching his chest now. Let me go. Bitch, push generator switch. Telling me come. You can't hear anything, see anything, feel anything, taste anything. Does smell a bit. There's something pungent waving under your nose. At shadow. The ravenous bug-blooded beast of Trawl is here, looking particularly nasty and hungry. The beast whips its evil-smelling tail. The beast is beginning to get used to this sort of thing. Shrugs it off and sinks 10 or so of its tungsten carbide vast pain claws into you. Everything becomes dark. Listen. There we go. Aft. Up. Go into bed. Make us sick. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. Generator. I mean, again. Hear, smell, taste, see. It's a bit cold, wet, and squishy. Used liquid. Tastes just like white wine. It tastes like wine. In fact, you realize with growing embarrassment that your hand is sitting in a glass of white wine. You're at a party being given by a distant and incredibly boring acquaintance. Among the people you've been introduced are a shy, mousy fellow from the West Country named Arthur and a flamboyant guy named Phil. You've had too many drinks already, and the room is beginning to buzz. Living room. You're in a large living room. There's a party going on. Other rooms lie to the west and southwest, and the apartment's front door is south of here. Phil is here. Arthur Dent is here. The hostess, a lethally dull woman, corners you and bores you to death. Literally bores you to death. Okay. Listen. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. You're on your own. Bam. Okay. Aft. Up. Push generator switch. Listen. Look. Can't hear. You can hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, see nothing, feel nothing. See nothing, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. There's nothing you can taste, nothing you can see, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel. Listen. There's nothing you can taste, nothing you can see, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel. There's nothing you can taste, nothing you can see, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel. So it's smell. Does smell a bit. There's something pungent being waved under your nose. Your head begins to clear. You can make out a shadow moving in the dark. Okay. Smell something pungent waving under your nose. Later, the ravenous bug-blooded beast of Trawl. Something being waved under your. Something pungent waving under the node. That's got to be a typo. Uh. Look at shadow. The shadow is vaguely guard-shaped. Vogon hold. Along one wall is a tall dispensing machine. In the corner is a glass case, the switch, and a keyboard. A pair of Vogon guards standing nearby, waving acrid-smelling stun guns an inch away from your face. Simultaneously, a fire. Everything becomes dark. Okay. Listen. South. Aft. Aft. Up. Uh. Push generator switch. Smell. Uh, uh, uh. Does smell a bit. There's something pungent being waved under your nose. Um, look at shadow. It's the Vogons again. Come on, just take me to the fucking. Okay, what? That's the one that I need to get to. I need listen. That's what I need. I need to get to the war chamber. Uh, okay. Uh, ah. Push generator switch. Listen. Feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. Feel, hear, taste, smell. Uh, he, so it's feel, hear, taste, smell. So feel, feel nothing, hear nothing, taste nothing, smell nothing. What am I missing? See? Can't hear, smell, feel, taste. It's paying for the bright light. That light. Come on. Hmm. Just gotta. Hmm. Think if I can. It says if I can get the T, I can choose. I think. Or Control F. Magnifying glass. Get the magnifying glass and wrench. Push the autopilot button to make it take over for you. Present it with some danger to avoid. Steering towards the rocky spire. Wait a few turns. Okay. Can I just read the message? Take fine. Oh, aft up. Take magnifying. Oh, bitch! Come on. You were the up arrow was working a little bit ago. Okay, fine. Take magnifying. Taken. Take circuit. Read. Look through. Read message. Bitch, how the fuck do I... Oh my god. The message reads, "This is just a satirical device. It has no practical function." God damn it. Okay. An apple. I'm a rotten apple. Heart of gold. Guarding the dark. Troll. Chamber's getting back. Earth as forward. War chamber. Hearing below. Uh Hear the dark, go aft. Okay. Um I guess I just gotta... Can't hear anything, see anything, smell anything. Can't hear anything, see anything, smell anything, feel anything, or taste anything. Just taste, see, hear, smell. Just feel a bit cold. Taste, liquid. Just got to go through it over and over again until I get to the right thing, I guess. Aft, up. Hear nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing, feel nothing, and I don't even start here. Smell. God damn it. Oh no. There's nothing you can taste, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel. Well, nothing you can smell. See. Look at light. Fucking motherfucker. Okay. Use your eye as before. Look until one of the senses disappears. With the T substitute, you'll be directed to a random location, although you can later get an item that allows you to wait. Allows waiting to cycle through the choices. For each sense, there are two substitute differences. There are two subtle differences. Okay. Aft. Up. Examine. Addy. The shipboard computer. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh. Yeah. Let's go down. Port. Examine. Nutrimat. Nutrimat has a chance to pad dispensing a slot. And press pad. Some help from Eddie, the shipboard computer. The nutriment begins to work. Bump who put the dim in the ramalama ding dong. Who put the bump in the bump a bump a bump. Who put the dip in the dip da dip da dip. To shake his hand made my baby fall in love with me. Baby ghost. Bop bop bop. to the heart. Hanging, ram a lam a lam a lam a lam a ding dong. I knew to never have to part. Hoop the bop and the bop bop bop. Hoop and the ram and the ram a lam a ding dong. Hoop at the bop and the bop shabop shabop. Hoop at the dip and the dip 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 dip. What's that man? Oh, I'd like to shake his hand. Made my baby fall in love with me. What the fuck? Exit up, press generator, switch, oop and the dip, and the ramalama ding. Just visible behind your randy tip. Yeah, it does the thing again. God damn it. Man probability drive. There's nothing you can taste. F. You can hear nothing. There's nothing you can taste, nothing you can see, nothing you can hear, nothing you can feel, nothing you can smell. See, smell, feel, taste. You hear the oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Examine star system. Approaching star is small, unregarded yellow sun with 9 planets of varying sizes. The third planet can catches your attention. Take all. Put all in thing. Done. Examine thing. Apart from a label on the bottom saying made in Ibiza, it furnishes you with no clue as to its purpose, if indeed it has one. You are surprised to see it because you thought you'd thrown it away, like most gifts from your aunt. You've been trying to get rid of it for years, okay? Examine all. Ultra plasmic vacuum, all you've ever seen. Okay. Look. War chamber spread for you. Okay. It said I needed to put the all in thing. Wait for the battle fleet to reach Earth. If you didn't feed the dog, you will have to restart the game or have Ford purchase the sandwich and give it to Arthur. When they spot the dog eating the cheese sandwich, you will be transported into a maze. Move in any direction. You see a black particle. Are you fucking kidding me? We go all this way to get to here, and I'm missing something, and I have to restart the game, or at least go back to a previous. God damn it. Okay. All right. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. God damn it. Blorch 84. What is that emote? Yes, definitely crying on the inside. All right. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. uh I don't know. Maybe I'll finish like this is the kind of game that like once you know how what you're doing, you can just breeze through it in like no time. So I guess we'll just I'll I don't know. I don't want to do another stream of this, but maybe for my birthday we'll finish it up because I want to get back to Talos. Uh so yeah. Uh, um my brain is fried now. Let's see who's on. Let's just see who's on. Fear is on, but we talked to them the other day. We went and saw them the other day. Um, la, 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 la. What? Hmm. Mikan's on. We could go see Mikan. Oh, they're doing. Oh, it's Mikan's 6 year. Let's go see Mikan. Right, it's Mikan the mink capybara. Yeah, that's Mikan. Yeah, that's Mikan. Let's go see. Yeah. Did she just start or is she just ending? She's only been on for 18 minutes. It looks like. Okay, yeah, looks like she's just starting. Perfect. Thank you for thank you for showing up. Uh, I would I'm I would be streaming to no one. I mean, I did it for like 2 years, but I'm glad that there are some people that like think I'm cool and wanna hang out. Um, so thank you. Okay, so let's raid not question mark slash raid Mikan. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast as always, even though we didn't finish the game like I wanted to. Um, the next time I'll be seeing you is Sunday. If you want to come hang out for Saturday Morning Simulator, that's in the Discord, which is social. No, social. There we go. So join the Discord for going live notifications and going live notifications and to keep up with what's going on with me. But that's also where we do Saturday Morning Simulator, which is our weekly cartoon watch along. We watch cartoons and junk, kind of emulating the Saturday morning cartoon block, from when we were kids. Right now we're watching uh, 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 Flint the Time Detective, Big Guy and Rusty, Mystic Knights of Tir and Og, Futurama, G Gundam, and Bleach. Um, but if you don't want to join the Discord, I get it. I don't, joining Discords is a lot. I'm also on Blue Sky, so you can get going live notifications there. For everything else about me, there's my link tree that's got my website and a bunch of other stuff on it. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. I love you. Bye. Oh, happy anniversary for the raid message. Okay, bye.